So I was looking for a word which I couldn't work out.
Was it banana?
Screw it, I'm putting the skill point into fly.
Oh, good choice.
Fair enough.
That's none of the other options you gave earlier.
Yes, well he's flying a lot now, so...
That's true. It's better if he's
Fly
able to turn
all
and stuff.
over the damn place.
And you don't carry us nearly enough.
I am
Alright.
about to slap you, Shunda.
No, you're not. You're unconscious.
I'm about to not be.
Not for another 8 hours.
Nope. That's two
I
less
guess how long you've
restorations
been
that I have to
bickering with
use.
me.
About 20 minutes.
Oh crap.
Oh
Back
god,
hello.
Red Eye, why?
Kyras, remove your negative level.
Say hello to free strength damage, Bigby.
I have already cleared it up.
Oh, we'll say goodbye to a lot of spell slots, Bigby.
It's not that many, it's just 3.
That's quite a decent amount,
Yay,
though.
negative level gone. I can
Spe-
do more things.
As you're being
You're a
injected to
real
sleep.
boy.
You're being forcibly
No, I'm
injected
not.
to sleep.
It's
You're a
okay.
real girl.
Also, I
Sleep.
need to take a 1d6.
Versus Kyras there. Shh, it's fine.
Hey, Aquilo, or Ayo, you mind giving me a couple of stabilizers?
Yes. How many? How many stabilize?
2.
2. Okay, have 2 stabilize.
He may have injured himself, bleeding.
Yes, what happens? I know. Ayo shows his hand, it's like covered in scars. Yeah,
Ayo, we need an intervention.
that's my cutting hand. No. Look, you don't get enough blood with a pin.
We
Like
need an
clean-
intervention.
I clean the wound, it's fine.
Just
To be fair,
you're a doctor, and I'm an alchemist. We have syringes.
I don't care.
Uh,
Battle scars. Look cool.
I think the
Whatever.
one who bleeds the most out of this party is probably Aquilo.
Lies.
No.
That's because you choose to. Just
Well, yeah, self-inflicted, yeah, it would be Aquilo. Otherwise, I'm not so sure.
Aquilo
Like, Ayo-
literally stabbed himself trying to get a little black dot out of him.
Yeah.
Yep,
but
and I
that's
explained to you why that's a
self-inflicted.
bad idea.
And he also has to, bleed every so often to keep Gedran alive most of the time.
Again, self-inflicted. If you take
True.
away all the self-inflicted shit, then you don't bleed that much.
True.
and Thalaias has told you before. Most summoners don't need to do this. Why are you doing that?
Because
You guys are literally connected via your magical auras. Just give it to him via that.
I don't know how to do that.
I'll teach you. I'll teach you sometime.
They'll have to
Yeah,
charge.
work with Shunda. He knows more about being connected to another creature with an aura. My
I can
aura
learn
barely
that.
sustains my alchemy.
I have rat. Say hello.
Yeah,
Hi,
where
Rat.
did you get a rat from?
Magic.
Found it.
We're in a swamp.
That's
yeah,
it.
but a pet rat, not a wild one.
He's bound to me.
You
Like,
don't realize how familiars work, do you?
He's basically
No,
like Pico,
I
but
don't.
not Pico.
I know nothing about familiars.
Think about your sword, but I don't wield him like a weapon. He's also not
Sword
unbreakable.
Isn't my familiar?
It's close enough. In terms of
She's her own independent person.
Garrick's his own independent person. He's just largely dependent on me.
Yeah, she's not dependent on me.
Well,
It's like
he's not
one of
actually
these.
technically dependent on you. He's just gaining power from being with you.
And that's kind of
if you want-
dependent on me, though.
Yes, that's dependent on you. But honestly, if you broke off the connection, he would wander off and be fine as a rat.
Well, he'd probably be eaten by one of us or
Oh,
something.
Not the rat flail.
God.
I didn't even look at the website, I recognised the link.
What the hell?
To be fair, it's like
Giant rat would
your
work so
familiar
much
is
better.
nice and all. Your familiar is nice and all, but I can summon a giant rat with the ability to smite things, so I like that.
I can turn into a giant rat that has the ability to smite things.
Oh, that's true. Okay, well, basically, whatever Kyros can turn into, I can summon as its individual entity.
Actually, you can. Ooh. Can you add like the celestial and fiendish template to elementals?
Me?
No.
Okay.
I
Wondering
can add
about
the
that.
balanced one.
I was wondering because that would be very nice if you could turn into a medium-sized celestial earth elemental.
No, because elementals are distinctly either neutral or evil.
Yeah.
Oh, why do they gotta be evil?
But
Where's the good
there-
elementals?
there is a reason, which is essentially there is a huge war going on in the elemental planes that basically killed most of the good ones.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Because
That's always been the case since the age of creation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we elementals like beating the shit out of each other.
Speak for yourself.
So, actually, that's the case. Then,
Also, my feet
if he had the ability,
specifically.
he could be fiendish.
Also, my feet specifically states it has to be a celestial animal. It can't be a
Oh,
It can't be a elemental.
And I can't do celestial or fiendish, but I can do this.
boys. Oh, the chaotic. Oh, wait. No, not chaotic.
Nope.
That's the. Oh, that's the literally balanced one.
Yep.
Smite bias. Interesting. It's literally smite for the 4.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm taking up against him
4
as neutral.
streams. Yep, you can't smite me with that. I'm neutral
Nope.
good.
I'm sure I can find a way to
Dark,
smite you.
did you get my PM?
Can I smite
Uh,
anyone in the group with us?
I'll have to check in a minute.
I can smite.
You could smite Elric.
Yeah.
I think I'm thing?
What alignment are you?
You're neutral.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. This is a center posed creature.
Oh,
and
you're true
basically
neutral?
the-
I cast the spell balance.
You know?
Actually, you get some pretty nice defenses from that. The
Oh, yeah.
adamantine is nothing to scoff at,
If I don't
Especially if
use
you're
it,
fighting-
okay.
especially for fighting other outsiders, since all
Mhm.
their weapons only count as like good or evil or silver or something like that.
Must have adamantine weapons.
Cold iron.
Well, you don't really get that many on there. Adamantine is kind of, I think it's only on the material plane that you can find it.
Yeah.
It
Doesn't
can be,
mean.
Adamantine can be found in other places.
Yeah, I guess.
By the way-
I guess if you're
By
fighting
the way,
people from the
thanks
plane
to
of Earth,
Bigg,
you
now
might
I
run
can
into.
change into a huge elemental or a huge plant creature.
Plant creature.
No wait,
Aren't your
no,
class
level
abilities
11,
not
no,
affected by? Yeah, aren't your class abilities not affected by negative levels?
I thought they were.
I think
Class abilities are not affected by it, though the power of your spells can be, and you can to the point where you can even start losing maximum spell slots. But
Oh wait,
Still.
yeah, no.
class abilities are not.
Still, I love
that I'm
Knights of
level
Friend
11 and not level 12. I've been thinking in level 11 terms for so long that I was like, okay, when I had to do my favorite skill bonus, I thought I was level 12. I'm an idiot, never mind.
I still love the new friend I made. He's big and snuggly.
Oh, great.
You're not allowed him.
I love him. He's
Oh god.
You are not allowed that.
You're not
Seriously,
allowed to have
avoid
things.
Avoid
The
proteins.
thing
and
is, you
stuff
can't
like that.
stop him.
Yeah, I could, but it's kind of.
You
a
literally don't
permanent
have enough to spell
No,
magics to do
No,
that.
it's more of a permanent way of stopping you.
What, killing me?
No, knocking you unconscious.
No, I was thinking of killing.
Well, that as well. That also works.
You'll have to catch me, and I have more dimension doors than you.
Yeah. So
Aquilo,
you have to sleep more than me.
if
I don't.
Shunda,
That's true.
I can't really fail a Dimension Anchor Scroll.
You had to hit me that first. And I happen to have a Gedran, who's very angry at times.
That's alright, I'm very good at hitting people with touch spells.
Oh,
And it's a ranged touch spell, so even better.
Thalaias likes to touch people.
Oh, gosh.
Bad touch alchemist.
Actually, of all the people that like to touch people, you're the most likely one, Shunda.
I don't touch people.
Considering most of your spells are touch spells.
Yeah, but they go through the sword, so it's not touching them,
You're
it's
still-
stabbing them.
You're still touching them with the sword.
I prefer the sword bop where you hit them with the flat, but
No,
Yes,
no,
I've
I use
noticed,
the pointy
Dark.
end.
I mean, the one problem with Chris's blade, the fact remember it's serrated, so if he hits you with anything else, you're bleeding heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where is the I thought I could summon one of those. Oh,
I'm surprised Chris hasn't tried to knock Shunda out yet.
Ah, yes, I can summon one. Yes, and I can put my center pose template on it.
I think it's about time for me to start gathering up as many scrolls as I possibly can.
I did say I would do scrolls for you. That's what I'm probably going to regret that now. It's
Yeah,
not on the
blood
Far
money
Coast
is
Saber.
not. Yeah, it's not on
Right.
the alchemist list. Mages,
Yes.
wizard, and witch.
It seems like one of those spells that would be.
There's a very good reason why it's not. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's. You can do a lot with
Particularly
blood money.
unbalanced.
It's not balanced, it's just very good.
It would be if it was
Yeah.
on the alchemist list.
Yeah, it would
Yeah, if it was on the alchemist list, yes, because lesser restoration and all that jazz. The list that it's on, I don't think any of them have much ability to restore restore ability damage,
Yeah.
except the witch. But she doesn't get many spells that require many components
Yeah.
I'm
of
so
that
sorry,
kind of value.
guys. I'm so sorry. I can
What'd you
summon.
do?
I can summon squiggles.
Wait, you can summon
Well,
squiggles?
it's
I
fine
can
as long
summon
as you're.
my basically junior squiggles, which is a giant octopus with the center pose creature template. He gets smite and it is a DC 20 poison that requires 2 saves.
Nice.
Well, that's fine as long as you're summoning them and not calling them.
That's true. I'm summoning. Yeah.
Yeah,
God,
because
I did
the
not.
things that you summon are under your control. Things that you
You-
call, you have to bargain with.
unless you fight a counter summoner who literally does oh, that's fun.
Well,
Just
that's
control.
yeah, that's different though.
Which I have
So-
seen before, and it is hilarious when I saw someone's Eidolon get taken control of.
As in,
Please no.
yeah, don't look forward to when, like...
It's,
that
it's even
happens.
better if you have like a counter summoner, because wizards with infernal binding they can re-bargain with called devils and such, and if they make a better offer, they can turn them on their masters.
This giant octopus
Yeah.
is gonna kick ass.
Don't look forward to Aquilo summoning, like, demons and crap.
I don't do
proper
well-
summon.
I
Nice.
don't do it technically.
You did that
You guys
before.
don't. I have.
I'm fine with
You guys
it as
don't know.
long as
Please, just don't. I really don't want to have to kill you.
yeah,
Okay,
don't
the one-
summon them around.
Yeah, I don't do it around you guys. The one time I did summon a demon, though, Aquilo doesn't make the best decisions.
Nope.
No,
Thalias
he
is fine with
doesn't.
it as long as you're just using a summon monster spell.
Well, basically, what Aquilo did was summon a demon. You mind dispelling this for me? Thanks, mate. And go have fun. Don't kill anyone.
I know, I was there. You did that like a ton on the box.
Yeah.
No, this is on one of my own endeavors.
This has happened
Well-
multiple times.
Yeah, I've done this quite a bit.
Still
Well,
needs
as
to
long-
figure out where that one demon went.
Yes, where did that demon go?
I have okay, I'm still not sure.
I ate him.
I'm sure it's having
I
fun.
was hungry.
I
The
doubt it.
DM has absolutely no idea.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
sure.
It's in Shunda's
So
back
wait,
pocket.
the demon is
Was,
me.
was that demon called by like planar binding or something
Yes.
like that then? Oh great. Yep, he's roaming free on the material plane now.
I'm aware, and have been aware of made you aware of this for a long time. It's just that we've
I
kind of
know,
been
but
busy.
once again, it's not our most pressing concern.
It's
at
not
the moment.
our problem. It's the people that are killed's problem.
Yeah, if they can't
Uh,
defend themselves, then it's their own fault.
I don't care about demons.
We
What's my-
probably want to get like a planar binding and pull it back to us.
Yeah, we can
Mostly
do
because planar
everything
binding-
to kill it.
Well, that's the problem. We don't know what demon it is, or its name, or whatever. So
Actually, that's the thing. How strong was it then?
I don't
like,
know.
What
I never
spell?
met it.
Wasn't it
Oh.
a hunger demon?
No,
That
that was a hunger spirit.
All I know is that it animated a heart and it kept on bleeding, and it did to some that died because he is kind of insane. I think. At least the book kind of details that he may probably have been insane.
It's hard to tell. Most demon summoners have something wrong with them.
Wait, did I speak
Yeah.
with his corpse? I can't remember if I did.
You distinctly had an issue with speaking of his corpse. It was a bit too destroyed.
That was it.
You guys
Yeah.
want me to get planar binding? I can do that actually right
Yes.
Mm,
It would be a good
maybe
skill to have.
Yeah, planar binding is a very good spell, especially if we summon somebody whose like agenda coincides more with ours, like the good outsiders and things like that.
now. Yeah, because right
They
now
tend to be more cooperative than like devils.
I can get planar
Or what
binding
demons?
up to 6 hit die, I think. No,
Lesser
6
planar-
CR.
No, it should be hit dice. That's
Yep.
planar binding is by hit dice.
Oh, is it?
No. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it is. I was getting
Yeah,
confused
because
with
like
Troll's
the
Switch.
max, one of the max devils you can get with lesser planar binding is a Bargist.
The
They're
Minotaur.
only CR4.
Actually,
They have
I
6
can
hit
get
dice.
a bearded devil.
They're not that great.
Oh, if you can get a bearded devil, then do you have regular planar binding then?
No, bearded devils only have 6 hit dice.
Oh, do they?
Be summoning demons and devils.
No,
We're not.
yeah.
We're just
No, he's
discussing
calling
this.
them.
Either
Well,
way,
he's blind. He's binding them.
So also, technically, I can summon a nightmare.
Yeah.
please
Very
Yeah,
cool.
that's
no.
enough.
Yeah, but no, okay,
I have
nightmares are
enough
not
of
that
those
bad.
as it is.
Like,
Yep,
nightmares are
hellhounds
good
are another-
because
Caused by you.
with nightmares you
Hellhounds
can
are another
plane
good one.
shift.
Yeah, I just really don't want to be testing how much Theodora actually hates these things.
Oh, I
A
already
lot.
know. A lot. Shit ton. Murder-tastic.
Yeah, I know.
Consider-
But how much she will control me to destroy these things and you.
Considering how much, maybe less him, but destroying
She
it
would.
probably.
She
Yeah,
would want
considering
Aquilo to be thoroughly disciplined. I can tell you that much.
considering what I know about what she was probably in the past. Yeah.
Did you actually look into it any more after Shunda talked to you about it? About her?
I learned a bit more. Nothing too substantial. Like, out of character, the best I can assume is she was a war priest of some kind.
Right.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
so I will be starting us now. Sorry for the delay.
It's fine.
There was some
Fine.
issues. I'm going to set the scene slightly. It is, well, you guys have been held up in this cave for a while now trying to recover. Some of you have gone out and done antics, various things. Most people are awake at this point. Most people. It is about, 11 a.m. at this point.
I should be waking up soon.
Deep within the cave.
Oh,
Someone go kick him.
And about now would be the time Kyras or Marulana will finally awaken. Surprisingly, not hurting at all from the impact.
What the hell is happening? Damn it.
As mentioned, there might be certain marks on your arm dignifying who it was.
God damn it. Fine. He just kind of looks around a bit and just goes, "Oh, what time is it?"
oh, Kyras is awake.
Good to see that you're awake.
What did you do?
Eh.
Shunda shouts from
Oh,
basically the other side of the wall.
Oh, what did I do? What are you talking about?
What
came-
happened last night?
You came back to the
Oh, you mean
cave.
why I didn't come home? Right, yeah. I kind of got lost.
Mhm.
You're a
Sense
druid.
motive.
You're a druid. How did you get lost?
He
I
was looking for a tree.
You're a
I
druid. How
found-
could you not find a tree?
found the tree.
And I'm guessing it's the one who strangled you or something?
How'd you know I was strangled?
I'm not the dumbest person in the world.
Oh,
He's one
You
of them.
kind of
Sorry
have
about
the
What's on your
marks.
neck?
You're not.
Also, you might be covered in a bit of crap. I tried healing you with Gedron.
Wait, what?
You're literally just
Oh,
covered
God.
in slime all over.
Yeah, I was gonna wash that off, but it seemed kind of disgusting.
It really is. It really, really is. Now that I know that this is on my skin, if you'll excuse me, I am going to... Crap, is there anywhere secure I can have a bath?
Aquilo points to the river right in front of him.
I'm just going to point at him with my gloves and press to digitate the slime off of him.
Thank you.
I have to get closer, but yeah.
No, that's actually probably in range. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh god. Gedran slime, why?
Also, I'll have you know that while you were sleeping, I took the liberty of restoring your life energy.
Thank you.
You should be back to perfect health now, I hope.
More or less.
Good.
I don't think you've ever been in perfect health when I've been in your presence. This is going to be a first.
She's got a new body now, so it's more in
Mhm.
health than the old one.
That's true.
Yeah, debatable.
Anyways, continue the story about how you were strangled by a tree.
I was not strangled by a tree. You know the faceless
Strangled.
man.
Yes.
You were strangled by
He is-
him.
He is very, very distinctly not our friend. We should stop shaking hands with him.
What happened?
Told you.
Let me put it this way. You know the Drell and Drask and the Spider Lady of Fate
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fizzler.
and the faceless man? They're all
Yes.
on the same side.
Methursela is on the side of the Drell and Drask.
Yes.
Then I have a feeling that that's not true from what I know of Methursela.
There's also the point that he showed me before with
Yeah.
Greyrock. Why would he do that?
Because I think he was hoping that we would just go blindly to our deaths.
We are kind of known for going blindly into dangerous situations.
Yeah, but not typically known for deaths.
Yeah.
So now's the point where you tell me that you've killed this faceless man.
No, no, I'm not entirely sure that's possible.
It is
At least
unlikely.
not easily.
Okay. Lovely.
All right, so
Okay.
And
So here's what happened. Shunda had me go out and scrying with Elric, and where is he?
He's over
Mm.
here.
over there with
There.
Chris.
Jumped from the other side
Okay.
of the cave. He's over here.
Yeah, he kind of like leans forward a little bit, waves over, continues his conversation with Chris.
Let's wave back. Okay, good. Shunda had me cast scrying with Elric to try and find someone. Turns out they didn't exist on this plane of existence. So I said,
Or-
screw it, I have a day to kill. So I went out looking for, clues and bits and pieces of, this cat's whereabouts.
I saw him last night. How? Well, night before now. How could he just not exist on this plane?
Magic.
Gee, I wonder. Maybe you should let the person whose story you're listening to finish. So I went out looking for clues and such about this person since scrying didn't work on them. We didn't know why at the time. So I went out, found, bits and pieces and belongings of theirs. And I found several things, and as I was, following your trail of destruction, Shunda, you need to be more
I did
careful.
not destroy
by the way.
that much. I did not destroy that much.
You literally broke a bush in half.
No, I didn't.
Anyway, yes, you did. I was there. I saw it. Anyway,
That wasn't me. I swear.
That's not the point. It's not the point. I continued following the tracks. Faceless Man showed up, demanded all of those things from me. So I figured, oh, maybe the Catfolk is like the Faceless Man's past or something. So I gave them to him, thinking, yeah, these are probably his personal belongings, and doesn't want me, rifling through them. So I gave them to him. And I was going to come home until a certain someone encouraged me to keep looking. And
Chris calls out. Though his voice echoing from a saner. You're welcome.
And then I managed to find more tracks of Shunda's, and I found a log.
Yep, those
Very
exist.
log of a tree that doesn't live in this swamp.
Would that be the big willow tree?
No,
No.
it was actually a white maple.
I saw a
Interesting.
willow.
There are a lot of willow trees, admittedly.
No, this was a log bridge.
Oh.
It was a hollow
right.
log.
You ran across a log bridge. Well, no, you didn't. You actually ran beside the log bridge. You didn't say you went over it, so you went through the river.
Yeah, I just sort of went through everything.
Yeah, I noticed. And anyway, I crawled into the log. I found some strange markings. I put my paw on them. And I suddenly lost contact with Chris. And when I looked outside, it was raining when it wasn't raining before, and there were more of those trees that don't exist in our swamp.
Interesting.
I had managed to find myself in another plane of existence.
As you do.
Well, more accurately, I found myself on another side of our plane of existence, if I'm getting this correctly.
Like faster.
Was the plane of shadow?
That's what I thought. It turns out Russell, the kid Shunda was having me track down, says something more along the lines of it was another half of this plane of existence, and that the plane of existence was kind of divided or something. Because I put forth the theory that, okay, maybe one of them is the plane of shadow, and can kind of go between them easier. And he said, no, the plane of shadow intersects with both of these planes, but is not actually a part of either.
Is it maybe something to do with Zeke and the Big Boom?
No, this has existed for a very, very long time.
Strange.
This is they had a village, families, lots of growth and understandings of things. They had all this stuff that leads me to believe that they have history, which was very, very hard to get because Russell and I didn't speak any of the same languages. We ended up having to use almost all of my chalk in order to communicate with pictures.
Oh,
Really?
next time take
It was fun until it was frustrating.
take me.
I just spoke with him in common.
That didn't work with me.
Oh.
Huh.
Anyway, when I got to the other side of the log, I started walking around, looking at my surroundings. I found the big willow tree. I swam over to it. I talked with it for a bit, figured out that the rules of nature and nature magic are completely different in that plane of existence.
Sounds like
Completely
fun.
different. There are no spirits on that side. None whatsoever.
Ugh.
Yeah. So, after, let's see, what did the tree call them? Whirl priests? Anyway, or Wire. It was a strange pronunciation.
It's
At
not
any
really
rate.
sure. It's a tree talking.
Mm-hmm. At any rate, after a nice conversation with the tree, I went back to the other side of the river. Faceless Man showed up, so I was like, "Oh, hi, friend!" And I held out my hand with a jovial smile on my face. He grabbed me by the throat and almost snapped my neck. By the way, judging from his grip, I'd wager he was as strong or stronger as Gedran.
Told you we shouldn't trust them.
That's pretty big.
I
He
am
was
actually
I'm
impressed.
very nice right up until that point.
I'm honestly not surprised. His strength probably comes from magic of some kind.
Speaking of magic, his grasp drained my magic. I couldn't even turn into a snake to slither out of his grasp, or that big eaty lizard thing that we encountered in the Fey Forest to try and break free of his grip.
Very interesting.
Yeah, magic just gone. And then Russell, the catfolk that Shunda had me track down, came out of nowhere, hit him with a stick, and he poofed like a cloud.
Odd. Though.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably... that worries me. We should probably leave.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm guessing that it didn't actually kill the Faceless Man, it's just sent him somewhere.
Well,
No, he is not dead. He came after us a good few times.
it's probably like the mist that's around this place.
Yeah, speaking of mist,
There is no mist right now.
speaking of mist, when Russell took me to a treehouse of his after freeing me from being strangled, some mist crept into the treehouse, and we had to hold perfectly still and even hold our breath while the mist felt like it was feeling around and searching for something. After it went away, we finally managed to get to communicating with pictures. They said it was fun at first, and then it got frustrating.
And if we could find him again, I could try talking to him, see if he understands me, like before.
That's a distinct possibility. I will get to that in a little while. Unless he randomly decides to show up.
It's also very possible that I may know his language, or at least know enough about it to approximate it.
I'm not sure. While you've been explaining, I've been talking with Zeke. With us, I don't know how long he's been around, but with as long as he's been around, he knew nothing about this other plane. But he does know that the spirit quake thingamajigger that happened, it's forced this link wider. It was already there, and now it's been forced wider, which is probably why Russell can come through.
Ah, so he was technically responsible.
He's always
Oh.
said that he was partially responsible. Oh, for the connection thing.
Yeah, not for the other thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the story.
Story time.
I found out through, a lot of discussion on theory and stuff about planes, which hurt my head a lot because I had to think in ways I never thought before. It hurt my head.
Welcome to Logic.
I love the
But-
planes of reality. Aren't they
I'm just
fun?
going to note here. Me and Torruun actually did the picture drawing actually like properly as players back and forth. It was basically like trying to
Yeah.
explain. It's like trying to explain quantum physics through pictograms.
Yeah, it hurt. It hurt my head trying to figure out how do I make this a picture.
We succeeded.
Anyway, I found out that basically stuff like the Gate of Truth, the Crown We're After, the Grand Spider Lady Methuselah, and the Drell and Drask, the Faceless Man, and these connections he's been making between our two worlds all kind of exist in both and neither at the same time.
Cool.
It's
That sounds
a very strange
complicated.
situation. And, at first I thought, since he was trying to like ask me why the faceless man attacked me, since he apparently didn't attack Shunda. So I thought, oh, maybe this is the plane of shadow Shunda was on about that I probably should have been paying more attention to.
Yeah,
Turns out,
the faceless-
no, that was not the case.
yeah,
He was aware of the plane of shadow, but it exists separately to our two worlds.
Yeah, because I mean, the faceless man showed me to the tree.
I
the one with
think
all the
he
water
was
and stuff,
trying.
so-
I think he was trying to urge you to go home because that tree was a bridge between our two worlds.
Oh,
Or maybe he's hoping you get lost there and just never come back.
I suspected. Well, I knew there was something up with that tree, but I kind of got distracted.
Funny
before I
you should
could
word it.
figure out.
Funny you should word it like that. The way to get out of the world is to climb up the tree. So yes,
I
there
would
is
have
something
never
up
have
with
done
the
that.
tree.
I would have never figured that out.
Ah, well. When you're running away from a faceless man trying to break your neck,
Yeah, I can see there being some incentive.
eh. Anyway, I was kind of shocked to see that Russell was aware of the Gate of Truth, Methuselah, the Drell and Drask, and all of that nonsense. And, the crown. He knows about all of that.
Are you saying we have to go save two
Interesting.
worlds now?
No, it is
wants
more
us-
likely they're two halves of the same world.
He wants us to, stop the Drell and Drask, kind of stick it to the Spider Lady, and combine the two worlds.
Is that really a good idea since one of them doesn't actually have spirits?
Well, I don't see
If
why
we
it'd be a bad
combine
idea.
it, then it will have spirits.
Or it'll rip the spirits from our world and shunt them into a different plane of existence.
Then I'm
Yes,
sure
there
we'll
is
be
a
fine.
place where they go. It's called the Spirit World.
Well,
Yes,
I
but
like them in our
there's
world.
a difference. There is a difference between going from our plane to the spirit plane because it is completely separate from ours, just with small bridges. This
Mhm.
sounds like it's a separate half of our world, which
That's what I'm thinking.
there are many things that could happen whenever they combine.
So, quick question.
Hmm.
How do we know we can completely trust this Russell figure?
We don't.
Because he saved my life.
Yeah, but people do it on a regular
3
basis and you don't
times?
trust us.
I've seen
Many
your life,
people
and
have
you don't
done
trust
that.
me.
You think I don't trust you?
Not really.
I don't know what to say to that, Ayo, other than fuck you.
Don't worry, I know you trust me.
Just Kyras, just because he saved your life does not mean that what he wants you to do isn't something that we want to do. We don't know what's going to happen if that happens. And like I said, from what I know of Methuselah, she wouldn't be working with the Drell or the Drask.
I think it's something
Yeah,
worth looking into.
He
though.
was specifically trying to communicate that nobody is supposed to know about that, and she is quite upset over the matter.
Well, it's something to look into. But for the meantime, I guess we could just stick to what we've been doing, which is, doing this
Making
anyway.
the world some more.
Yeah, exactly.
So
As much as I
honestly,
want to
seems
believe
just
this,
a bit-
Uh-oh. It's here.
Do you think you could lead us back to the log where you fell through? Oh god.
What did you think it's here meant?
Wait,
Yeah.
did the faceless man actually appear?
Yeah, he walks through this corridor, which is why I kept talking.
Helios
because
charges
there's a
with her
big wall
quarterstaff
here.
immediately.
Such a
You
bad
have
idea.
range? 70 foot.
I don't think you're in charge range.
You're also prone.
No,
double
it's
move.
up.
Oh, okay. I think it might be a better idea to run.
Either way, it's time to leave.
I'm just gonna move here, prepare action to attack with quarterstaff upon him getting close enough.
Yeah, with what's being said, I'm going to put myself between him and Michael and draw Theodora.
Aquilo's gonna panic in the river and fire a snowball at it.
Oh, damn it.
He catches the snowball in his hand and crushes it.
That's surprising. Aquilo.
He's most likely resistant to magic of some kind. Possibly.
As he suddenly displaces in a cloud of mist and appears here.
Oh god.
Fuck!
Hey, Aquilo!
Yeah,
He's gonna try grabbing you.
okay. That'll do.
Okay. So Aquilo goes poof. Just disappears in the mist that surrounds him.
That's not good.
I'll tell you what,
Teleportation
Aquilo-
magic.
So yes,
Question.
It's not even been half an hour.
Question, Dark. Would Spellcraft be able to identify what he just did? If it's a spell or a spell-like ability?
it was technically not a spell or a spell-like ability.
Is it a supernatural ability of some kind that I could identify with knowledge, then?
Yes, I believe.
Which knowledge?
Knowledge Arcana would be fitting. Actually, Arcana and Planes, two separate things.
And
All right.
Oh, god damn it.
I screwed my plans. I got 32
Okay.
Arcana.
Okay, well, now I try.
Let's see. Now the question is, do I want to spend inspiration to take 20 for free?
I don't know.
You know what? I will. I'm going to spend a couple of inspiration to take 20 on both of these checks.
And Dark,
And I need to add
yes.
2 inspirations.
I did say that I summoned Gedran and missed while I was waiting for the Kyras to wake up. So what happens to Gedran and what happens to Mist?
Well, what happens when Gedran exits? It's beyond a mile range.
He pops out of existence,
Well, that answered that one. What happens when Mist is outside a mile range?
stays around.
Well, you will have Mist.
Also,
No, Gedran's lingering Eidolon. How long can he stay around?
One round per level.
12
Ooh,
rounds
nice.
then.
yeah, so we've got 12 rounds of Get Drain.
In which case, you can have one Gedran and one Mist.
Okay, technically you have Gedran around for 12 rounds at 1 health, so
Oh, really? He sticks around at 1 health?
yeah.
Yes, because because Aquilo's beyond a certain range, his hit point base keeps going down to now he has 1% of his maximum hit points maximum.
Oh, lovely. Well, still, it's better than not, and he's still Mr. Grapple, so...
Go ahead and initiative yourselves if you haven't already.
Dark, what did my knowledge checks come up with? 40 and 35, or 36.
I will handle-
Enough for me.
I will handle that in a second once I've handled initiatives for.
I'm on the initiative twice.
I'm so annoyed that I got 1 win at 2.
You.
Those are so good knowledge as well. Ah.
Also, if someone wants to roll me a d20 plus 23,
Oh god, I'll do it.
Who?
I can.
Pretty sure that he's guaranteed to go first.
Total 28.
Well, bye, Kyras. Well,
Unless that's
I'm on-
Chris.
I still have a prepared action, by the way.
you had a prepared action. If anything approached you, you would attack it.
No, I said it's specifically the faceless man.
Oh yes, okay. If the faceless man approached you, attack it.
I'm also assuming that
That might
appearing
not have
in-
been his... Oh, no, it was not first.
I'm also
sadly.
assuming that appearing out of nowhere does not proc attack of opportunity.
No.
No.
Nope, only if you have, dimensional,
Dimensional strategist, I believe it's called.
Yeah, I think it is. That allows you to attack of opportunities against teleporting people. Whether teleporting in or teleporting out.
And let's see, and Michael has a +9 -5. Woo!
He's right at full strength at the moment.
What does the faceless man count as?
Well, actually, it's -4. Well, that is a good question.
I'm trying to think what Bane to come.
As said in the past, you've struggled to identify this thing for multiple reasons.
He has no face.
Yeah.
The Arcana would inform you, most certainly, of an exceptional spell resistance
Mm-hmm.
of this creature. In addition to the effect where it seems to be disappearing into mist like that, to be some kind of short range teleportation ability, possibly similar to what the Arcanist can do.
Interesting.
The dimensional slide.
Literally just stepping through.
The planes would indicate to you that Aquilo has been teleported a very long distance.
At least he's not dead.
Alright.
A very long distance on this plane or another plane?
Unknown. Because it was not a spell.
Very interesting.
Anyway, the Faceless Man will now take its next action.
Do you want to order initiative?
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm assuming it does not have less than 6 hit dice.
It has more than 6 hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a good assumption to make. We are level 11 now, and there's a lot of us.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it! Don't get close to me.
Hey, an attack of opportunity.
Power of love.
I can try. I don't know.
First, Gedran gets his attack opportunity.
Actually, wait. Ayo, do you want me to attack of opportunity this thing, or do you want an AC bonus?
Hit it, because my AC is ridiculously low. I don't think this will help.
Okay.
Besides, this thing seems like it's going to be CMD anyway.
Oh, okay.
Not a bad hit.
Well, I have good news.
Okay.
And bad news.
Bye, Gedran. Bless you.
Uzunite.
The good news vanishes.
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Bad news, Aquilo's still gone.
Yep. Alright. Here, quickly, we need to leave.
Till future notice, you're outside of initiative.
Okay. Do I have a way of finding it?
I will not be re-rolling initiative, by the way. It'll be on the same initiative tracker when it comes back up.
Okay.
Because I can't be asked to re-roll it
Alright.
possibly a huge number of times.
Was
Actually, that
this
is a good
the
question.
Anyway,
way
I
out?
kind of order
there
Santa in order
There are,
to.
there are a few
get
ways out.
close
The
to
tunnels are like a
Valarian.
labyrinth.
Well, I vote taking a different route to the one he came in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yes.
Because it does matter. Is Aquilo on a different plane of reality? Because if so, Gedran is still on it. But if it's just a really far distance, how far? Because I think Gedran actually still might be around.
Beyond
You can
miles.
send that. Yeah. What?
Beyond miles.
All right.
I don't think you have any effects that last miles.
No. More than 10,000 feet. Okay, yeah.
It's definitely beyond 10,000 feet, I can tell you.
Okay, yeah. Gedran sort of starts trudging, immediately basically starts trudging off towards where he can maybe sense where Aquilo went, but then
And his face.
basically vanishes.
You have missed.
Aquilo is very far right now.
You don't
Okay.
say.
Way to run.
You can. Okay, you run. Where do you run to?
Anyone with spells, phantom steeds, and all that.
I didn't prepare it today. I
Great.
asked people if they
I
wanted
haven't-
to prepare it, and they didn't say yes.
But we didn't
They
expect to
couldn't.
run.
Mist is sort of
I
like,
didn't-
prodding at someone. Thalaias, really.
She's stepping on me.
I didn't have time to prepare spells.
Let's just get out. Then we'll think of a plan.
As many people as we can on Asuna
At
and
least what we do best.
yep, as many people as we can on both Asuna and Mist.
This can take 2 people. At
Uh,
And
max.
Eva saying they can too.
So I can summon
And
Arana.
Kyras can probably also become something to carry people.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Boom.
go down. But you can certainly try and hedge your way out.
Mist nudges Christ as well. And Thalaias.
Chris is fine.
Yeah. I don't think
Shunda
Chris actually
carrying
really
Michael
needs a
on his
mount.
shoulders.
Sure.
And you guys probably take Mist. I'll go with them. Probably Elric.
Huh.
Yeah, who would be best for this?
Just keep in mind that I can summon Arana if we need more mounts. Also, should we really be summoning mounts underground?
We're only in a cave, but we should probably.
Yeah, we're not that
once
far
we're
under.
outside.
Either
Fun
way.
fact, you can get outside,
Okay.
Good.
as will be
A
presented
very
by.
small forest.
Oh god. It got larger.
Yeah,
It's
and
consumed
it's,
the soul.
Have a swamp.
you might
Alright.
want to have a Rhino ready.
Okay.
Alright, guys. I should
Someday.
probably tell you that, Russell, that little catfolk kid I was talking about that I was communicating with?
Yeah.
Yeah, we created a new bridge inside of that cave.
What?
hmm
Well, that's probably where he's coming from. Probably where he came from or something like that.
Well, we don't know that. For all we know,
why the faceless man is trying to get at us.
How did you think that was a good idea?
I don't know. I was just kind of feeling rebellious against literally everything that's been trying to kill us and our world up until this point.
That's still not a good idea. Pissing people off just makes them more angry and more likely to attack immediately.
It also makes them think less.
Not always.
You see Mist almost give you a affirming sort of smile, I guess?
creepy
If
Either
dog.
way,
Mist can
Ghost
sen-
Wolf.
Can Mist sense emotions of Aquilo? Curiosity, do you think? Don't know for sure.
Well, no, not really. Mist is more just a fragment of Aquilo's personality that he gave form.
Okay.
Well, let's just say Mist feels an oddly happy feeling for some reason.
You know what? I'm gonna pull out the orb and use it to try and contact Aquilo.
While we're moving, we're not standing around while you make a phone call.
Well,
Yeah.
of course not. The orb is easy to use anyway.
I know. Just
So
stating
please-
it for the record.
Please arrange yourself in your mount configuration. If you need additional horses, please inform me.
I think we'll need at least one more mount.
Which
of
means,
some form.
Well, remember, Kyras will be taking a
Shunda?
form as well.
Hop on Mist.
I can turn into like a celestial lion.
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
Some,
Here, I'll ride on you, I guess.
Yeah, Shunda will ride Mist with Michael.
yeah, have my mount.
I'll also ask Michael whether he'd be okay going in the bag, because, he's kind of hidden and protected then.
There you go. It's in the bag.
Yay.
Little bit bigger, Dark.
Are you going for a dire lion?
Yes.
And he's celestial, so. Huzzah!
He's
But
shimmering.
the point is, you said lion, not dire lion.
Sorry.
You know he'd go for the biggest thing.
I have
Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm going to hand Ayo my bag of holding and get in it so that I can start preparing stuff while we're moving. I need a minute, and I need somewhere that I can actually prepare my extracts. So I need to know how many minutes I have actually.
Also, I'd just like to point out this is the first time anybody would see me turned into a glorious white, silver, and golden beast.
What
That's fine.
the hell? When could you do that?
Well, number of minutes, you're going to have 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Okay, well, two things that I probably get would be
I would probably
have
say
heroism.
I definitely think you wouldn't get those 15 seconds because you have to get into the bag.
Yeah, that's fine. That means I have mixed up heroism and gaseous form.
Because at this point, as you're kind of riding along, trying to get on the damn mount.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
1 second, I just realised I'm going to need to make the swamp bigger.
Need a bigger swamp.
More swamp.
I like to imagine that the fucking massive Kyras is just in front clearing a way for us.
You can
Do it all.
arrange yourself however you want, you're going from left to right.
Left to right. So who's going to be up front?
Not me.
They also can't move mist, so...
It will need to be a team effort. You know, just for convenience, I'll put Michael in my bag of invisible NPCs. There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a
Hey,
It's
I'll
easier
keep,
for me to round.
I'll keep us in the center, probably riding next to Asna. Mist at the back, flanking, with Kyras in the front.
You'll have to move yourself.
I know.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
if
that's
Kyras-
the back?
If
Oh,
Kyras wants to move himself.
No, Shunda's at the back. We're going left to right.
okay.
Oh,
So Shunda's currently at the back.
would rather not be at the front. Okay, never mind. Alright, it works.
Yeah, get us more centered, like, all together.
Symmetry!
Yeah.
I mean, there is another way to achieve symmetry, which is you do this.
Yeah. Except with
There's-
mist, but that's
There's
alright.
Shunda, but Shunda's the exception.
I'm always the exception.
Exactly.
There you go.
Because
Let's say after about 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Well, each square, by the way, is going to represent double the distance to normal, just to make things easy to manage.
Oh.
To compensate, the scale has been adjusted.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
It's a face. This man.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish
Other
we can just.
way.
Horses can't turn.
Yes, they can.
Not quick.
Yeah, they can. They can turn pretty quickly.
Not in the swamp.
Dashing up towards.
Avrana's not affected by that, though, is she?
Trees exist.
Mist isn't.
So essentially, as this dire lion is charging forward, suddenly, he's charging at the dire lion.
I have reach as a huge creature, don't I? Don't I get an attack of opportunity?
You might
Yep.
get attack opportunity, yes.
You do. Good old reach.
Since I'm just worrying about strength at the moment, let's see, 6 to strength. Yep, okay. And I am technically a huge sized creature, so I'm just gonna turn that on. Make sure my
would suggest-
attack is actually properly calculated.
I would suggest popping your smite, because...
I
Well-
was getting to that.
Okay, just... suggestions.
And the dark, is this a evil creature? Because it matters kind of right now.
He does not count as an evil creature.
Is he
Okay,
a good
then.
creature?
I don't get any bonuses.
He most certainly does not count as a good creature.
He's neutral.
Boop.
Oh dear.
Guys, I dropped myself.
Well, this sucks. 1 second. So he charges at you. Is going to go ahead and make a touch attack against you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that beats my AC by so many times over, it's not funny.
Dear crap, Dark. Stop rolling like... Oh, great.
I'm telling you, you end up in the same place. Good news.
Where the fuck am I? Oh shit, lion!
um, well, that's the end of his turn. You really can't do much right now. You're kind of on a mount. Actually, no. What am I talking about? You can.
You've got to run past, because if Mist attacks this thing, then that means that Mist only lasts for rounds per level at that point.
It poofs as Chris throws a dagger at it. It just disappears.
Oh, good.
Okay, on the bright side, it's really easy to get rid of. On the downside, he hits us.
Just one hit KO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, from what I know from running around the previous night and the description Torruun gave, do I think I could try to find my way back to the log with the portal then? To the other person's realm?
Log. You could try.
Because unless anyone has a better idea...
This sounds like
that's
a
what I'm aiming for.
Leaving the swamp.
This sounds like either a geography check or an intelligence from memory.
The swamp is miles in all directions.
We could just let him teleport.
Where we are, we aren't. We
You
aren't
are
actually.
pretty close to the edge, actually.
Yeah. If we head to the northwest, it's just about like
You're a few
a
miles
mile
out.
or two.
I have marching chant, so that's like half of a few miles.
Now, I'm not trained in knowledge geography, so I'm going to try to make the check to remember the way, and then we at least have options. Shit.
Either way.
Yeah, I don't remember, so...
Okay, then I guess getting out of the swamp's our best bet. In which case, we should probably have some of us, like, just actively be keeping an eye out for Faceless Man, try to help him whenever he gets close. Seems like we don't even have to hurt him for him to just poof.
Personally, I wasn't exactly closing my eyes and wishing for the best.
Well, no, but I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but you aren't the best at ranged attacks.
you also don't have, like...
How about
you know,
we have Chris ready to throw a dagger at it if it ever appears? Again.
Chris has a distinct lack of extra daggers.
Hold on, I can do something, and it will cast Ancestral Weapon. Because Enemy Girl Weapon Go.
Please describe how this looks and what you've got.
I've used this before. Essentially, Bale stops around for a bit so he doesn't have to make ridiculously hard concentration check to cast a spell. And he kind of just holds his hands out. After a bit, a kind of transparent, shiny looking bow appears in his hands. For what it's got attached, I'll just say fire because I don't know what type of... Currently just a short bow. Bale's not really strong enough to wield anything bigger.
I was
However-
curious if you'd say longbow, where I'd point out you can't use it on a mount.
Yeah. But it seems pretty intricate. You're not exactly sure why Ayo has this or how he'd know what it'd look like, but it looks like something that would be passed on for generations.
A distinct
Actually,
a distinct issue to remember is if you're riding at full speed and you make a ranged attack, you take quite the huge penalty if you're going at full speed and trying to make ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, better idea. Hey, open the bag. Actually, just
okay.
keep the mouth of the bag open.
Okay,
That
for
way I
what
can
reason?
still speak and everything. I'm going to poke out a wand of magic missile and say, give that to Chris.
Okay, I throw it into the swamp, not throw it to Chris.
You remember
That-
this thing has spell resistance, or seems resistant to magic.
That's it. That's why I used
Magic missiles
Ancestral.
are...
Magic
affected
missiles-
by...
Yep, it's the one defense you have.
Yep.
Against them normally.
Well, just in case.
That's why I
Just in
used
case
Ancestral
you ever
Weapon.
need it.
Can I also declare that Shunda is prepared to attack if he's charged, and he's just trusting Mist to guide him properly?
What was that?
Can I declare that Shunda's ready to do a melee attack if the faceless thing gets close enough to him, and he'll just trust Mist to be guiding him?
Actually, give that wand to Elric.
I would ask for quite a difficult ride check because you're trying to essentially you're essentially not trying to hold on properly.
I'm like holding on with one hand.
Because you are moving at quite the high speed here. It sounds like.
I am trained in ride. Fancy that. I don't want to risk being defenseless, so I will try to make the ride check. Do you want me to do it now or when it actually attacks?
You make the ride check when it attacks.
Right.
Fitting. Okay. Can we mark down?
Guys, if I drop Theodora, someone grab it before you get teleported.
Why don't you just... Okay.
Can't you just teleport it to you?
If I
It's outside of
drop
mile
it-
range.
Yeah, if I drop it and he teleports me, then I'm way out of a mile.
Do you want to... You know, during the downtime, it probably could have got you that quarterstaff or club or whatever the hell it is you're wanting.
No, I haven't actually asked for that. I was just
Oh.
keeping options, like meta options, open for the future.
Okay.
Mist sort of whines and so maybe she looks like she actually maybe wants to get hit by the creature so that they actually, go to the same place.
Ow.
Please.
I mean, Mist is in
Please
control.
please don't get us hit, Mist.
No.
Yeah, really.
Please.
Just go.
Yeah, let's just run.
All right, how long? How long? Still preparing spells, so.
You have 1 minute 40.
Crap, so that's another spell. Kyras' Smite Evil didn't work, so Protection from Evil is crap.
I told you he's not good, he's not evil.
Yep,
Assumably.
good. Crap. Ooh, wait. Is a Blade of Barrier deflection bonus?
During that minute 40 of running, Shunda's going to shout over to Chris to try and open a communication with Kyras and find out where the fuck he is.
Sure. I'm going to pan then slightly, as everyone's kind of moving along. The location they're at is distinctly different. I'll inform you, good for Aquilo, there is water.
Yay!
Sadly, is acidic water.
Damn it!
I cannot confirm
Acidic
or
salt
deny.
water.
Actually, it might be salt water.
Oh, great.
Because the location, the clearly most intelligent members of the party, not being sarcastic at all, find themselves in is quite the peculiar one.
We're about 7 miles underwater in the undersea
1
city.
second. Oops.
Cave shipwreck. What? Shipwreck?
Suddenly receive a call.
Hello? What?
Yes.
Chris is just gonna let you guys speak and just gonna hold the line open. He can't be asked.
We're in a boat. Aquilo,
I'm on a
leans-
motherfucking boat.
Aquilo sort of wanders over to the edge of the boat where it's snapped in half, dips his hand in the water and tastes it.
Very, very salty.
We're in the ocean.
This is Chris talking, though.
Well,
This is
Chris
Chris
is
connected
just
to him.
relaying what you guys are saying. He's not actually cared to put any effort.
Okay, fine.
Why should he?
Aquilo was going to take a look around and make a knowledge geography check to see where he is.
Ocean.
I'm gonna go ahead and assist
Guys,
that.
we're not in Kansas anymore.
I've never been to Kansas.
Well, you can distinctly tell that your longitude has definitely gone down. You don't
Well,
recognize.
yeah.
You've never been here before. Unfortunately, you haven't been to the ocean very much.
Yeah, no, Aquilo distinctly dislikes salt water.
Exactly. You're in the ocean?
Mhm.
We're
And this is why we don't invite you to come
Sad.
to the beach with us.
What? Why? Okay. Okay, we're south in the ocean somewhere. I have personally no idea.
Hades can tell this is more north than the old continent is.
Hmm.
You also notice you can't see the
More
horizon.
north than the old continent.
The old.
Holy shit! We went like west to get to here.
Interesting.
So you're like a month's journey northeast.
Yes?
Something else in the distance. There is this. You can't really see the horizon properly. There's just kind of mist.
I want to go search around this boat, and Kyras, what you said you saw a symbol in the log or something?
Nods, and I'm going to try to recreate the what I saw to the best of my abilities.
Just carve it into the post or something.
I just, from as much of my memory as I can manage, I just attempt to carve what I can remember
Of what the symbols?
of what I of the runes and stuff I saw on the inside of the log, because that's what Aquilo asked for.
Sure. Okay, they're carved down. Aquilo has no idea what they mean. He doesn't recognize even the alphabet.
Okay, so it's not Prothean. Check. Quill's gonna hop across, and start looking around the boat for more symbols. Where the going under deck, begrudgingly going underwater, looking around.
Luckily, the ship isn't sink. Luckily, the ship isn't actually sinking that much, which is the good news.
Yep.
Hades is going to try to use scent to figure out what the hell is around here.
Salt.
Yes, there is salt. There is a distinct smell of rotten flesh.
Oh.
Also, the distinct smell of sulfur.
Oh, that's not good.
So I don't really find anything on this side of the boat, do I?
Not a lot. There is a pair of bedrooms. There are some crates, and a couple of skeletons chained to the wall.
Neat.
Are there any lanterns around?
There are lanterns.
Aquilo dives underwater, goes to some of the lower
I'm going to
decks.
just going to gather the lanterns, then just kind of wait for Aquilo to come back so we can light them.
Anything on the lower decks? The sinking ship?
On the lower decks. Not really a lot. More bedrooms. 12 in total. No, 13 in total, sorry. 13 in total.
It's a bad number.
There is a library, which is completely full of water.
Yep.
There is more crates, many of them which are sealed, and Aquilo is not strong enough to open.
Mm-hmm. Are there any spirits around?
Yes, but well, you can get a good sense of what the spirit is just by looking.
Hmm?
Even the spirit, even looking at him like vague spirit vision, kind of look like he has an eye patch.
Ah. Aquilo just starts
Congrats, you found a
giggling.
pirate. Congrats, you found a pirate.
Yeah.
Aquilo looks around for a hat or something that's been around or something.
You can probably find a pirate hat and also a skull and crossbones flag. somewhere.
Yes!
Well done.
Okay, I
Well done,
need these
you're
crates
sent to a
open.
pirate.
Aquilo waves
can
his
al-
hand.
You can also find a skeletal parrot, as in like just the skeleton of a parrot.
Nice. Okay. Aquilo waves his hand, summons a giant octopus with the center pose template, puts the hat on it, and puts his own hat on, comes up to Kyras and says, "Alrighty, matey, this be a pirate ship."
And we're going to fade the camera back to the others while this is going on.
Oh god.
Yeah, okay, just looks
we're
up.
we're
Well,
gonna
there-
get there, and Kyras will be in the middle of just strangling Aquilo.
You two can continue talking in text chat if you would like.
It just looks up and says, "I think something stupid is happening."
Oh no, you guys are getting told this is happening by Chris.
Yeah, it was doing that anyway.
Put him in the bag.
Well,
Chris-
at least
Chris-
we know they're alive and a vague direction.
Because the thing is, due to the ventriloquism, Chris is actually echoing their voices out.
You all start hearing the roars of a sea shanty being sung by a lion. And
Great.
decently well, actually.
Apparently. Meanwhile,
We have other problems.
yes, speaking of problems,
Hello.
Pew pew.
On.
Boop, 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 boop. Too far. Too far again.
come here.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Mm-hmm.
Power of can you not?
Sure.
Multi-targeting.
What's the DC? He is going after Ayo.
Ah, again.
That's a very good question. DC 18.
Oh.
Enough,
Yes, we have
probably.
bonus.
Hmm?
Well, Ayo. Hit touch or miss?
That's a very good question. That's a hit touch.
I was gonna say you don't have much armor, so it might have missed.
Oh,
Welcome to the boat.
god damn it.
And that means that I'm gone as well because the bag is in Aquilo's
Or
Possession.
Ayo's possession.
Ayo's possession. So,
Damn it.
Welcome to
well,
the boat.
I'm on a boat now.
Uh,
And
Around
Arana
the
is
stove. Very
Once
technical.
again, I'm left with the kids.
Can Arana punch, or I don't know, what does headbutt the thing? Oh, but
Uh,
Arana isn't linked
Sure,
to that way.
Arana can make an attack.
She's kind of special. Also, I don't know what her bonuses to hit
Very
is.
special.
Hold on, let me see. I think she's just a normal horse when it comes to hitting things.
She would have 2 better hit than a normal horse would.
That's good. So, let's see. Horse. It is. Wow, horses are horrible.
Mhm.
She has a straight d20.
Arana misses.
That Arana. Oh, wait, no, but. No, wait, yeah, that's right, yeah. Hold on, I need to put in that she has a plus.
And suddenly Thalaias and, well, most likely Ayo just lands on
Giant dire lion.
a line.
I hate the ocean.
Yeah, just open up the bag and get me out now. So like,
So,
I'm out.
Shunda,
Yeah. Once again, I'm left looking after the kids.
how do you want to respond? Because, the
Mist whines loudly.
I want
Because I
to
was-
respond by attacking it, but I'm kind of stuck on Mist, and Mist does her own thing.
Oh, you've got Chris.
essentially you can act before the NPCs, because NPCs will let you act before.
Hmm.
Like,
You
what
have
do
something
you
that
want?
you can-
What do you want to do? Like, you could shadow plane. That's a technical thing, I believe.
You
I
could
just
you
shadow
could
plane
throw
and leave
Theodora.
all of you here.
I mean,
I'm
you
not throwing
You could throw
Theodora.
Theodora.
That's not happening. I would never find her in the swamp again.
You can teleport her
Call
to
her to
you.
her hand.
True.
Well, then I'll help make up your decision.
And I'm just... Well, I was just checking spells, but okay. If you're going to move me there, then... That
That
didn't
missed.
count as my movement, did it?
Technically, it would take up a move action unless you wanted to try and, well, yeah, but in rules of written, technically takes up a move action if your mount is moving.
Ah, so I can't full round action.
No. Well, there is a way you can, but you take quite horrible penalties.
What sort of penalties?
I believe it would be, let's say, a single move action. I think you'd be taking a -5 to everything, including concentration checks.
Yeah, there's a whole feat thing.
Concentration checks is what would hurt.
It is different. Essentially, taking 4 round actions while move mount is moving a double. You can also do it while you double move. But I think the penalty is like -10 or -15, something.
And remember, as far as we know, a single hit is enough to knock him off off kilter.
I kind of want to make sure I hit though. Balls. Why does every offensive spell have to have spell resistance?
So risk
Because-
resistance would be
Not
useless.
all do. Stone Core doesn't.
Yeah,
Why
there are
do
very
all
few
hostile
spells that don't have
I
spell.
have to have spell resistance.
Because
Because Magus would be incredibly overpowered otherwise.
Yeah, I have no issues with that.
You wouldn't.
Okay, I'm just going to swift action to enchant Theodora. Then I'm just going to make her a +5 because lol.
Okay.
He also bypass any DR that he has.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to attack. Do I actually have a +5 macro? I don't think I do yet. Oh well, I do now. I think it did. That's good. Oh my god. And that's why I should have taken the penalties to try and cast spells.
well, bad news. You missed.
Oh. No, can't full round attack, so yeah. Oh, I would there beforehand, so can't do my other attacks.
Magic missile hits him. Does nothing.
I suspected as much. That's why I don't use.
I asked Chris to give the one to Elric, so
Yeah, Eric would have done the magic missile.
thought he would
You-
empower it.
He did. It still did nothing.
Oh, great! He's like
I'm
immune
still
to
speaking
magic.
through
then.
Christopher. I'm still speaking through Christopher. I says, "Aye, mates, I think you should follow along with the faceless man. As much as a bad idea that it be, you should really actually come over here."
Let's see. There is a flanking bonus right now.
Oh yeah, you couldn't give me that.
And it's saying it gets her own attacks, right?
True. Does Sana want to do her attack first?
That depends what Christopher is doing at the moment.
You're planning to attack.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna let him because she doesn't want to touch it if she doesn't have to.
Let's see. That would be a result of.
All right,
Yes.
Christopher, if you could send me Rigger over, that would be great. If you could escape with just Elric, Asana, and yourself, that would be lovely.
I can't even understand it anymore.
It's great, right? Let's see. That would be a 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd be a lion on the sea, but not a sea lion. That'll be a difference.
Can I just sink this
God,
vessel?
Why? Yes, you can. I give you all the permissions.
Well, that is a problem.
Hmm.
Chris missed.
Well, then
Nice.
Sana attacks. Probably miss.
You missed.
Out in his natural armor.
Well,
A lot-
I'm
He has a
finishing
lot.
this
I imagine
time.
he has a lot of dodge, deflection, and
Mm-hmm.
dex.
A lot more. It seems it's odd. It's when you seem to swing it, it's almost like his body kind of curves back, almost like it's made of rubber.
Oh, great! He's like a ghoul. He's like ghouls.
Kind of gelatinous, kind of almost just moving around the blade, moving almost like he has insight about what you're about to do.
Oh, it's all inside bonuses. Even worse.
dodge, insights, a lot and lots of stuff that helps touch.
Aye.
Well, that's Chris's action. Cena. Wow,
Oh,
it's his turn again.
Anna's already had hers. Mist didn't attack, she just moved.
Mist is not attacking.
Oh yeah, she goes into rounds, if she does.
Well, the faceless creature is going to grab at Athena.
That beats touch.
Does it disappear with everything on it?
I'm hoping it disappears and that just not.
Woo!
Oh dear.
Aye, my crew today grows to great numbers.
You're all alone now, Shunda. You're done.
On the bright side, you don't have to listen to
Well,
Aquilo.
well, Mist goes first, and
True.
Mist is just gonna dump Shunda.
What?
See if you can knock you
Shunda
prone.
can make a ride check to not fall prone after leaving the mount.
Oh dear, what's the DC on this?
I'm not telling you.
Oh. Oh.
It's insufficient. You fall
I
prone.
rolled a 2. God damn it. Where's the thing for prone gone? There we go. Okay, well at least I get my full action now. So full round attack, combat casting defensively, level 1 spell. I believe I can't fail it. That'd be DC 17. And I have a plus 16 on my concentration, so yeah, I physically cannot fail it unless this thing has funky stuff.
No, it's not Chris you're fighting.
So yeah, okay, combat casting. First thing, I cast True Strike, and then I attack.
There you go. That's a good way to do it.
Yes, it is.
Up yourself. They can't. Spell resistance can't resist a buff on yourself.
Bap.
Holy crap.
Fuck!
Fucking nat 20.
Hell, you did very well.
Your blade does not pass through and turn him to mist.
Oh.
Your blade
No.
Your blade strikes, and actually, with the keen cutting edge of Theodora, slices into his true form.
Yeah.
Aha.
Which your weapon
Yeah,
is
plus 5
5.
Theodora. Crap.
Okay then, the rest of my attacks.
As you hit him and like slice into his arm slightly, and he just looks at you like, the hell?
And second attack, which is a horrible miss.
Where does that great bonus? Oh wait, just strike.
Yeah, True
I
Strike.
forgot about that.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't defaultly have plus 35.
Yeah.
I know.
Fun fact, this
I
is
forgot
the
an
first
extended
time- This is
attacks.
the first time I've used True Strike since the start of the game.
You should really use it more.
It was one of the spells I took at level 1.
You should really use it more. It's a very good spell. Especially for mages. With a plus 5
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
The faceless man kind of
I
looks
think
at his
I
arm.
annoyed him.
He kind of looks down at his arm, kind of with his elongated hand, kind of brushes the area which you cut.
Oh great, he's got healing.
Looks to you, quirks his head slightly.
I'm just laying face down in the swamp.
Did you free action full prone?
No, I failed the right check, getting off
Oh, that's true.
being thrown from mist.
That's true.
Never stood up either.
He's looking
Yeah,
all the
I
way
just
down.
swiped at him from the ground.
Makes it even more impressive.
Mm-hmm.
You did a fair amount of damage as well.
The faceless man just turns around and just walks off into mist.
Wait, can I run at her
Oh.
him once more?
Rana could try.
Okay, I want
I
to test
don't think
something.
Arena
That
will.
means I can try.
No, I just want to test something. Arana's going to use Smite Chaos.
Oh,
Does
Don't
nothing.
ask why she had. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so he's not chaotic either, which means he might be lawful.
Would Ron like to do an attack?
Or
Yeah,
pure
hold on.
neutral.
33 to hit, 16 damage.
Damn it.
Well, you
Arona
kinda
drops herself.
You kind of swipe into him a bit. You know, with that one, Arona accidentally just like kind of touches the palm of his hand and vanishes.
Yeah,
Arona suddenly falling on top of the die line.
that works.
Great.
Well,
Hi, Rana.
it's me and you now, Mist.
Mr.
You're all alone now. And so basically, I kind of just walked off.
Mist finishes because summoned. Stops caring.
Shunda picks himself up, wipes swamp sludge off his face.
You know, of all the people, well, okay, you're not technically alone. Michael is still in the bag.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, of all the people to be alone, you're probably the worst.
I'm also incredibly glad I
You know,
didn't
I just
get
realized something.
teleported to
Where
the
is
middle
Pico?
of the ocean with a vampire with me.
Yeah.
He
We
goes
have
with
ways
Shunda.
of giving him a swim speed.
And yeah, where's Pico?
He goes with
Good
Shunda.
question. Where is Pico?
There's Marmite.
Wait, did Pico ever come back?
Pico did not come back last night.
Okay, and I know where she is. She's fine.
Marmite. Well, we assume the case is
I don't think he was with us. I think we
Well-
literally left him back at the base at this
No, we'll be like traveling.
time.
No, we'll be like traveling back to Fruition. Marmite will just like appear swimming.
Yeah,
You know what?
I don't think he could have followed us on a phantom steed.
You know,
Arana.
you know.
He's
Let's
the
say he's
leader.
not with either group right now, and we'll leave it there.
Dun-dun-dun.
Oh, yeah, he's doing his own
Okay.
thing.
He's on a level 4 donkey quest.
Pico Marmite on great adventure.
I'm just saying. If you guys are coming back and suddenly you see a raft with a donkey on it going past.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Marmite, you can always trust him.
It's like a homing beacon to you.
Mist sort of chuffs at Shunda and then nudges Shunda out of the swamp and motions for Shunda to get on her back.
Are you gonna not throw me off this time? What the hell was that all about, dumb dog?
Good news is Miss can now move at her full speed. So,
Yeah, I climb back on and wait to be thrown off again because they call.
Where do you go?
Even if I get out of the swamp at this point, I have no way of getting you guys back by myself.
go to Armarza. You are very close to her, to the city.
Yeah, I am, aren't I?
Yeah, comparatively, yeah. Also, we just need a day and some kind of plant.
Oh, great.
Mist sort of actually looks around, thinks a bit. Being an aspect of Aquilo's personality, she has the instinct to go to one of the safer places that Aquilo knows, which is Armarza's place.
Good.
Fine.
And she just takes off without, telling you anything. Because she can't.
Well, yeah, you can't.
Shunda successfully leaves the swamp. He is not pursued anymore.
God damn
Even though
it.
it's over now, it's like another hour trek. It's like nope. You should get out of
It
the swamp.
knows I can hurt it now.
You're one of the few that can.
Which means, meanwhile, at sea. No, wrong picture.
In the cave.
Not a cave.
Sorry, I have like a lot of pictures to scroll through. We're on like a slideshow.
That's fine.
Great. Well, did I have the time to finish my preparing?
Well, now you can.
Okay, good. Good, because I'm preparing like 4 Touch of the Seas.
Oh, you're not supposed to be here. Go away, Faces Man.
I'll be
Actually,
over
no, I'll
here.
make it.
He
Make it
followed you
5.
there.
I was gonna
Okay.
go there, Ayo.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gaydon,
too
you're
late.
not here, technically.
Oh.
Yeah, he
We can occupy the same
fine.
space.
He goes wherever the hell he likes.
So you could be frankly confused.
So, who here can't swim? Put your hands up.
Aquilo raises his hand.
Shut up, Aquilo.
I have. Don't worry, I have extracts. I have 5 of them.
Still getting hands up.
Elric can swim because he's been given special lessons by someone.
Christopher?
Yeah, he can swim.
Okay, god damn it, I'm the only person who can.
I like to imagine.
Well,
for a
I'm not the best
while-
swimmer.
I like to imagine for a while you're all wondering, I wonder
Hey,
when
Haley's
Shunda's
just-
gonna turn up.
Oh,
Can
no,
you,
neither of the
does.
you shrink
none of the NPCs. Just no, none of the NPCs are good swimmers, but they can swim. Big difference.
Can you shrink Halius?
You're going back
She's
to
turning
medium?
back into a half elf.
Also, yeah, I send her on her way because let's not keep her out at sea.
Finally, there's actually room on this boat.
Yeah, exactly.
Aquilo hauls up one of the crates with first mate Squiggles. Aye, we found one of these down below.
First mate Squiggles comes up.
Well, Halius kind of pipes up. Asana can swim very well, and I can swim very well. In fact, I can turn into something big enough that I could probably drag this entire ship.
I don't mean to alarm you, first mate Kyras, but
I
I
have
can't
a-
have two first mates, Aquilo.
I have a picture. I have a picture of first mate Squiggles.
Oh, is it the picture I'm thinking of? It better be. Oh no.
Ah.
I was hoping it would be Ultros from Final Fantasy VI.
I'm looking for one that has a transparent background. Come on. Oh, one of these has to. Fine, we're sticking with this. How big is it?
that size.
Well,
Well, there's first mate Squiggles for you.
Right.
And there's the chest he brought up.
Whatever, Kyras. Where is my rigger? Where is Shunda?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
Whatever. So someone pry open these crates while me and first mate Squiggles bring them up from the deep.
Better idea. Once I finish with my extracts, I'm going to pull out the orb and immediately call
You
Shunda.
already use it.
I did not, because I said I was going to, but it never went through. Dark never opened up a call between us.
It
So
didn't go through. That's why.
Okay.
You bookish folk, you should really figure out where the fuck we are.
Gee, we're at an ocean.
Yep, that fits my
We're very,
assumptions.
very
Mhm.
far north. Further
Yep,
than
I'm going
the
up here
old
to the prow.
continent north.
I said the bookish folk. Looks at Thalaias.
Gee, it's almost like the Druid knows where she is at all times.
yes, of all
On
the
the
people
boat.
to know where we are, the Druid is probably the most. Speaking of which, you may want to commune and gather your spells today.
Yeah, you might be there for a while.
Yeah,
I
what's
feel
in
we're
the
going
box?
to need them. Open the
I don't think
boxes
nothing's
if you
gonna
want.
happen in an hour.
Trying to. Still
I
trying to
guess.
Oh,
get contact with Shunda.
good news or bad news, it starts raining, by the way.
Woohoo!
That's fine.
Yeah, when the call comes through, Shunda will answer. Like,
Well-
where the hell are you guys?
We're on a boat.
You're on a freaking boat.
Does the call go through, actually?
That is the good question.
Oh
No.
dear.
No.
The new continent's separate from the old continent now, ain't it?
Nothing.
Oh, great.
Well, I guess while you guys are messing around, some of us should go explore.
How?
I am exploring.
Swimming.
I found the crates.
Alright, we're on the
You
sea.
can't swim, Ayo, and I'm busy meditating for my spells.
I have methods.
Here. I'm going to toss Ayo an extract of Touch of the Sea.
What does that do?
You get a swim speed of 30 feet.
Okay, that
Also have a
helps.
water breathing.
I'm fine on that point.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll just keep it then.
Touch with Sea is only minutes per level. But thank
Is
you.
it? Still.
Yes.
Better than nothing.
I guess.
Assuming there's nothing in the crates then?
If you eventually pry them open, yeah, there's enough food for all of you to survive like 4 months.
Sweet.
Oh, sweet.
Interesting.
Wow.
Well, that's
Quite
good to know.
great.
Mhm.
There is also 900 gold doubloons.
Aye!
Hey.
Aquilo pockets that.
Treasure.
There is also seemingly like built into part of the ship, essentially a faucet of infinite clean water.
Can we take the faucet?
you would have to move a large section of the ship with it.
Damn it. Look, we need more water-producing things. We have a mug, but we need a faucet. Maybe
Yeah,
we
we
can
do
repair the
have
ship.
a mug of empty water, don't
There's
we?
there is
Yes,
also
I care about me a lot.
Aquilo's not entirely sure, but it almost seems like there is more beds in here now than when he first arrived.
Okay, so it's a creepy...
I don't mean to alarm you all, but the ship seems to be changing.
How so?
There'll be more beds here than there was before.
So what you're saying
detect
is
magic.
That this boat be magic. Of
Well-
some flavor.
Well, what do you want to look at first, Valis? I say first.
Okay, well, let's start with just the ship itself, like the ship's hull and all that.
The ship's hull is magical.
Okay, would
It
you
is-
like
it
some checks, or...
It is protected against rotting. Protected
Mhm.
against protected against artificial damage. It
Interesting.
its inside might be an extra dimensional space.
Wait
Wait a
Interesting.
minute. Captain Squiggles. First mate,
hell?
I mean. You didn't have to be an Undine before you died.
Scribble, scribble.
They're looking for a nod. Wave your tentacles for yes, do nothing for no.
It waves them wildly.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the legendary Undine pirates who sailed beneath the seas, would you?
It waves wildly.
Oh my god, I am a huge fan. Never mind, Squiggles is captain.
All right, let's
Aquilo.
check the let's check some other stuff like the crates and the beds, I guess.
The beds seem to be just part of extra dimensional space.
Okay, what about the crate?
The crates are crates filled with real food.
Yeah.
Okay,
quite-
the crates are
yes.
not magical.
They are actually. The crates are very slightly magical.
Yeah, I've
Uh,
got detection from magic running constantly.
They are only slightly magical, but they're magical in the magic is quite clear to make it so food would not rot.
Question.
Good.
Is the ship like split open like on the map?
Yes,
Okay.
not
Do-
sinking.
Wait, how
Kind of
deep
like caught on
is...
rocks.
Yeah, how deep is it to the bottom of the seafloor at this point?
Depends exactly where. Where it's kind of split on the rocks a little bit. I mean, it's not too bad. But going out at all, it kind of quickly goes down. So it might be maybe only about 10 feet deep here.
Because...
Hey,
20,
Okay.
30, 40.
Kyras, what I was thinking is, you have ways of, Ayo makes hand gestures, moving water, don't you? We could maybe see what we can do about the ship, and then we have an actual stable form of transport.
right.
aye, me and first
Can
mate
one-
Squiggles will
can
get to
one
work
of
on actually
you-
reassembling this.
Now, if only the
One of
Covenant
you,
came with
without a pirate accent, contact Armarza with the orb and ask where the hell I am.
Barrier
I'll
should
try.
going to call Shunda. Oh yeah, you can't get.
I tried Shunda, I'll try Armarza now. Anything from Armarza?
A female voice echoes through. I can't let you do that.
Alright, who are you? Why are you blocking my call?
Why do you think I'm blocking your call?
Do you
Alright,
wanna sell something?
Alright. Are you connected to Methursala then?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Are you Davy Jones' wife?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
At the moment, we are trapped out in the middle of the ocean on a magical ship that has been cracked in half. That surprisingly does not sink, thankfully.
We designed it that way.
Yes, I can assume so. So if that's the case, I can assume that we are in either some sort of extra-dimensional space, or you have cordoned off an area in the world.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Do you really need to be vague? I will learn it eventually.
Where you are.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Never mind, I take it back. You're nowhere near as close to Davy Jones' wife. You kind of a bitch, to be honest.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
No, she doesn't
Nope.
respond to that one.
All right then. So why did you have the faceless man send us here?
He was just following the rules he always does.
Then why are we still here?
Because you've been messing with the affairs which are not your concern, and now you must be kept away.
We will decide what is of our concern and what is not.
No, the rules are already decided.
I don't mean to alarm you, lass, but we're one of the dumbasses who live on this goddamn plane of existence, and your intentions are to destroy it at some point. So I can't let you happen to that.
We have no such intentions.
Oh, I do believe you do.
But you intend to keep the cycle going, don't you?
You are all destined to keep it going.
Or we are destined to break it.
So you think.
And
Alias
so
kind
you
of
think that
pipes
we're
up
destined
and-
to keep it
He
going.
just kind of pipes up and says, "Fuck Destiny. It's never done anything for me before, except get me shot."
Liver over and over again.
Look, it is obvious that you have some ties to Methuselah. As does that being there, and if Kyras over there is to be believed, well, you also have ties to the Drell.
In the end, your accusations are not going to particularly matter. You're stuck here anyway.
For now,
We'll-
yes.
We will.
As much as you think.
If our plans take too long, we will bring more food.
Well, can we at least get a name? It's very rude leaving someone stranded in the middle of an ocean without leaving a name.
Aye, even Davy Jones leaves his name.
Aquilo, please shut up.
It is quite rude of us to leave you stranded in the middle of the ocean as it is, but I suppose I could indulge you with something of a name. Yes, perhaps. I am Marcalia.
Well, nice to meet you despite the, leaving us in the ocean. Thank you.
Do we have anything else to tie to that name that you are willing to provide to us?
Also, if you want the spelling for Marcalia,
I was close.
you are close.
Quick,
I forget
do all the knowledge checks.
Now, as it stands, I will be taking. I have business to do, things to attend. You are all busy people. I know well enough. So, I will be talking to all of you. Well, if something ends up coming up, either we have finished our plans, or you require something new, like food, or if you need changes to your living arrangements at all. By the way, trees added or anything, please inform me.
Where are we going to pee?
I would
Here,
love some trees.
send us some-
I would also love an intact ship.
No intact ships, I'm afraid.
Then send us a make whole
Too
scroll.
bad
or
I'm
two.
fixing it anyway.
Well, you can fix it, but it won't move. Have fun.
That's fine as long as it stops taking in water.
Also, by the way, Ayo,
Mm-hmm.
you don't know what happened, but you kind of like stepped to the side, and suddenly there is a chamber pot.
Okay. Oh, thank you, generous overlords.
At least they're listening.
I'm going to make a bet. There's nothing on the horizon. Does anyone have a massive amount of rope at hand?
No.
Thalaias is sitting quietly with a mask on his face, meditating.
Marcalia.
Mhm.
Let me have a look.
I need to know what knowledge check so they give me my full result.
Let me check which knowledge check would apply to Marcalia.
I guess really the difference is going to be between a 41 or a 47 and a 40 or nope, a 51.
Nerd.
47. Which ones would be the 51?
The 51 is Arcana, so
It's not Arcana.
okay. Then yeah, it's going to be 47.
47. Thalias has never heard of a Marcalia before.
With a 47 and with the mask on.
You have never heard of a Marcalia before. Neither has the mask.
Lovely.
Mask needs to get out more.
The mask has 1,000 tomes in it,
It does have 1,000 tomes in it. This is
and I'm
correct.
adding more as I go.
Yes, you are. Now there is the first entry of Marcalia in there.
As far as we know. All right then. Well. All right. Well, as far as I can tell, there's no idea of the name. For now, we should repair this. Kyras, can you explore the area around here? See how far we can go.
I need an hour. Prepare my spells.
I am on it, Thalaias.
I'll go with Aquilo.
Ayo, you may not
Best
want
enough.
to. I've got these extracts prepared in case people fall in the water.
I have stuff prepared for in case I start drowning as well.
All right,
if
then.
you can keep up first.
I might have to hold
I
on
don't
to
know what
you.
it's called. Aquilo
Let's get a
basically
pretty good
takes
swim
off.
speed with Touch the Sea.
Yeah,
and
I'm
you can run
talking
while
about-
swimming.
I have a swim speed of 40.
Yeah, I can go for a little while, I guess.
You'll get a swim speed of 30 and can take the run action in a straight line.
So can I.
Yes. It will go with Aquilo. You will see him cast water breathing. It seems extended. Look, if I'm drowning, I want to have at least a day worth of protection.
And Dark, I'm going to go around the entire ship and examine everything to see if any of them are magical. Because if they're a magic item, I can identify them without any kind of
What are you trying to
detection
identify?
magic. Everything on the ship.
Most of it is just, oh, this has been created by the extra-dimensional space. That's most of it, pretty much.
Okay, good.
Most it's pretty much like, oh, this furniture has basically been conjured. Most part.
Alright.
Essentially the oven has a magical flame in it which you can turn on and off.
Hey, Dark,
Alright.
question. All of the local spirits are just like old pirates, aren't they?
There aren't that many spirits around. There is Mr. Squiggles. There is a couple of water spirits. And there's really not much else around.
So,
The middle of the ocean didn't always have a lot of spirits because there isn't a lot going on in the middle of the ocean.
Alright.
Oh, I want to ask things, but I'm not there. I should have gotten captured.
You had
Why
the
do you think-
option.
No, it's good that you didn't, because you can get Darmarza and tell her about
In theory,
stuff.
I can, but we all know Shunda's sense of direction. Fortunately,
That's why
Mist is there.
you have... Yeah, you've got
Mist is-
Mist.
Mist-
How long does Mist last for?
11 hours.
Probably not long enough to get to Amarza.
No,
Well, she
probably
does move
easily
very
enough.
Quickly.
She moves 200.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't she have, like, airwalk constantly?
Yep.
Not if... Oh, really?
Wait, I
thought that
think.
was I thought that was 12th level.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ayo didn't dance. God damn it,
No.
Ayo.
I haven't danced yet.
Still fine. She can ignore basically all, like, sandy, muddy, and all that terrain as well.
So he cast
And
up
water.
dance. So there you go.
Yeah, she can do water walk. Although I don't think there's that much water between us and Amarza. Maybe the river.
And the whole swamp that you're going through, so...
I'm already out of there.
So I just sort of swim in one direction.
I guess it will fall, but try and keep an eye out.
Yeah, it was good to swim, because...
Which direction do you swim? Please move yourself to the edge of the board to the direction you swim.
Not out to sea, where it gets shallower, so that way.
Doesn't really get much shallow that way. It's kind of just more, kind of lots of rocks that way, and then more sea.
Well, what way did you say you thought we went? Like north? So I guess south is as good a direction as any.
Yeah, you were north of the old continent. So northwest of the new continent.
So
No, northeast.
east.
Yeah, northeast of the old continent.
Go west.
We're somewhere between the old continent and Valeria.
No. Valeria was west of the old continent. You're north of the old continent.
Are you sure about that? Considering Grey Rock is on the southern end of Valeria, and that's where
the map technically isn't orientated to the north. Technically,
Oh, okay.
it was a thing brought up. Yeah, at the start.
Trust me, I know directions.
I was actually surprised Tinder remembered this. What's the thing?
I thought we went
What?
east, honestly.
I thought everyone had forgotten.
I know we went in one direction.
I'm pretty sure it was west we went.
You are correct. You are completely correct. You left from Westport after all.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably
Yeah,
have done
makes
that.
I do have a memory. I told you I did. And no one believed me.
Directions are hard. Yes, I guess me and
The
Nicole's...
map is actually arranged in what would be the 12th century Orient style when people were starting to get obsessed about the other side of the world. That's beside.
Is there really like any seaweed around?
Yeah, there's some.
Seaweed spirits.
No. I think... Were you thinking for Kyras to teleport us?
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any fish, or does it
Not
seem very
gonna
lifeless? Why not?
Two reasons. One, too many people.
Just leave
Two,
some.
we're not in a normal space.
Presumably.
Trust the druid on this.
Yeah, but people can
This is
lie.
why I'm sending them out, so that we can determine the limits of the space we're in.
Yes, I guess we'll just keep swimming for a while. Hopefully we
Yeah.
run into something.
See what it does whenever you reach the edge, if there is an edge.
You slam into an invisible screen. Secretly, you're in a goldfish bowl.
No.
Yeah, if it's that, or if it teleports them back to the top of the
What's that? What are they trying to do?
back on the opposite side.
Oh, just basically swim in a direction for a while.
They're trying to find the limit of the spell or area they're in. So if they slam
You
into
go
it,
maybe about
around
500 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's spherical
Yeah.
area.
You go about 500 feet, and then you go another 500 feet, and you're suddenly back at the ship. Oh.
Okay.
All
Well, I
right,
guess-
yep.
Well, I guess if the remaining thing, we'll just go comb the seafloor. If you're okay with it, Aquilo.
Yeah, sure.
Then yeah, I guess we'll just search for a new habitat.
Go search for your new home.
Yeah, I basically turn on the arcane sight bracelet I have and start looking around for magic items around the bottom of the seafloor.
Yeah, I'll cast detect
Arcane
magic.
sight
You have detect
Kids
magic,
go.
I believe. Not arcane
Detect
sight.
magic, sorry. Right.
Oh,
Different
okay.
thing.
Where did the
Um,
kids go?
Under deck.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
There
they're
is a
checking the.
There is a distinct crashing sound from one of the bedrooms.
Athena found the beds.
Yeah, I'll be going with them because I am examining the entire ship.
If
Oh,
you
so it's
if you
raining.
go to the room with the crashing sound, which Chris and Eric has gone to, Chris has essentially just destroyed half the beds, about to leave the room. Or it kind of points like out, he turns around, and the beds are back to normal.
Is that necessary?
Testing.
All right then. Well, at least you're being experimentally minded, which is good.
Thaddeus.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
but
scanning everything, and I'm having you guys swim
The
everywhere to
difference-
determine the
difference is
limits.
The difference is, I think, Thaddeus is a theory tester. Chris is very much a practical tester. So is
Yeah.
Eric.
Which is
But
good.
it's
Which
probably
is
more
good.
that
I
he's
will
just
throw
drinking
my
'cause
theory,
he's
and he can
angry.
test it.
it's much more likely that he's just doing it out of rage rather than testing. And he knows
You know,
what
as it may.
buttons to push.
Could be an
press for you.
excuse, but at least it has a valid reason for the excuse.
I guess.
Be
Anyway,
that as it may, it still makes gives us a good indication of stuff.
do you want me to make like perception checks or searching the seafloor, or we'll just assume that I'll find, I don't know, maybe a shiny rock or so?
I'm sure you can take 20.
Hey,
that
Mr.
takes a while.
Squiggles. Do you know where your chest be?
Are you asking the thing that can't...
Mr. Squiggles looks very, very sad.
Oh, they stole your chest, Mr. Squiggles. I am so sorry. We will try to return it for you.
Why did I go with you again?
As you wanted to. You
Also, you guys get Mr. Squiggles.
Yay.
Okay, that's probably good.
But you probably can't actually hear him underwater.
Of which,
Okay.
there you go, Sideline. You now have control of Mr. Squiggles.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
That face is kind of scary.
Shunda.
Meanwhile, aha,
Yeah, see?
I take the most direct route possible. Well, I'm assuming Miss takes the most direct route
Yep.
possible going around the mountains. Seeing as she doesn't have airwalk.
Holy shit, Mr. Squiggles is a healthy bastard.
You will get to here.
Mm-hmm.
On your first
And
day.
then mist fades into nothingness.
Into mist.
Yep.
Mist turns into mist. Well, that's fine.
Now you gotta go places on your own.
Well, yeah. But I've been to the city a couple of times. I'm sure I can find my way.
Once you get to the forest, you should be able to just be guided there yourself.
Yeah. I will be switching out, let's say, I'll switch out Vampiric Touch for Phantom Steed, just so I can keep travelling a bit faster. And as I whispered you, I would have let Michael out of the bag when we got out of the swamp. And I would remind him to use the disguise Armaza gave him before we get into the city again.
Yeah, he could do that.
Actually, yeah, what are we worried about? Michael knows the way.
Hopefully.
Michael, he's better at urban movement than like forest movement, but he'll try.
I'm sure between us, given long enough, we can find it. Find the
You
city
just-
that's purposely hidden from everything.
You probably just need to get into the forest. Armarza kind of sees everything that goes on in it, so...
Plus, once I'm in the forest, I can start asking the spirits for directions. That's kind of how we got in there last time. I got a spirit drunk.
I know. Water breathing is 2 hours per level. I didn't know that.
Yes.
I may just have that going constantly on either me or Elric.
That's why I have it extended.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Speaking
so-
of which, Torruun,
Hmm?
if you make another spell slot for Elric, he has a spell for you to put on out. Water breathing.
Could be useful.
Alright.
Well, you shouldn't need it for you shouldn't need it for today. I've got a...
I can do him one better. Ride the waves.
Sure.
I was going to give him an extract of water breathing for today.
It's Mr. Squiggles.
Mr. Squiggles.
I used that for a game long ago. It was absolutely horrifying.
It really is.
'Cause it's having those. So
Right.
depending on how desperate we get, I may end up having to pull like the desperate things, which I really don't want to have to do.
Please don't.
Well, it's not
There's-
the
I should hopefully get to Armaza the second day. And then we can try to sort out some plan to get you back.
This was what I was sort of personally imagining.
Yes.
good damn it.
Some squiggles.
See, is there anything else that I could prepare that might help?
I love that he's got a hook.
Yep.
Why would you have a hook on the tentacle? But I love it.
Okay.
Mr. Squiggles also has 122 HP. He's tanky as shit.
Isn't that tankier than Gedran?
Yes.
Fucking hell. That's almost twice my health.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite depressing. But he is a notorious pirate captain.
Of course. To be fair, he also has Iron Will and stuff like that. And plus, he can make 9 attacks in 1 round.
Oh dear.
And has DR... Wait. Nope, he only has DR5 Adamantine. Shame.
Dark, as a refresher, the brown collar. Did that stop me from drowning whenever we tested?
I don't know if we tested drowning.
I remember we did test underwater. I remember that. I'm
Don't worry me.
Drowning was still a thing.
Okay, yeah. Alright then, well, that's not going to be as useful, sadly.
Okay, so what do you need me to do to try and find my way to Savannah?
How about a geography check?
And
Or
I
perhaps a
guess,
survival.
raw intelligence check it. Because I'm untrained in both of them.
Yeah, he could remember the way from long ago.
No.
Nature?
No, this is a-
trees in the same
it-
area.
It's a wisdom-based check.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Shunda, you got this.
No,
Shunda
I
Warlock.
don't. Come on, you know I don't
Michael
have
probably does.
any form of wisdom check. You know I do not have.
Michael most certainly failed.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Team competent, go.
Well, do we at least find our way to the forest? Can we see trees?
Roll me a d6.
Oh dear.
See which random direction you go.
Oh dear.
Hey! Oh. Oh, really?
Another one?
Oh.
Oh Christ.
You found a mountain at least.
You guys have a mountain that you can follow.
And
They
I'm
are.
following it apparently.
And then what?
To be fair, the only time that we really went there, or like the first time we went there, it was from the south side of the mountains.
True, Michael doesn't actually know this side.
No, the first time we went there, we came in from the north.
It's great. It's great.
I might end up finding the lights thing on the way.
Another one?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Christ.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I
You got
stop
turned
Can I
around.
stop and ask for directions?
From who?
I look for a spirit.
Roll me a concentration check.
Something I have a decent modifier to, thank fuck.
I mean, you always have a decent modifier to your concentration checks based on level.
Ooh.
Sure, I'll make it so your final movement for today can get you to move one tile of your choice instead of rest.
Let's go north, like trying to. Basically, I'm aiming to go like that.
Sure, you'll have an easier time tomorrow because you got given directions.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Meanwhile,
You're doing that. We're stuck on a boat.
On a boat.
Well, you should have
On a
beaten up the
motherfucking boat.
faceless man.
speaking of that,
Oh, he better not join us on the boat. Dear
Yeah,
crap.
Please stop jinxing things. Like
I didn't. Dark had decided that before I said anything.
yeah,
Lies.
it's more Tinder's fault.
Quill's
It's not
probably
my
back
fault.
by now.
It's the next day, so yes.
oh,
Quill's go over
It's
here.
It's
Sleep
the
in
next
the sun.
day. Different extracts have been prepared then.
Quill's will
Faceless
summon
man.
you.
The faceless man I was in like a blink of eye, like he wasn't there a second ago, then suddenly he is, just sitting on the edge of the ship. Watching.
Does he have a cut in his arm?
It's gone. Though the fine suit he seemed to have been wearing is cut.
You know, I'm really getting feelings of the Slender Man.
Yes. It's one of the best sources of art I could give for what he looks like. Well.
Aquilo will just walk over. I don't mean to alarm you, but what you did to us is quite rude.
Oh, you've dropped the pirate accent?
Yeah, it's been a day.
Oh.
Aquilo's gotten irritated.
Good.
He just kind of looks to you, doesn't really make a motion.
Fine. Aquilo sits next to him. What's your plan? What are you gonna do? We're on a boat.
He reaches out and taps you.
Okay.
You stop him?
No. Aquilo twitches his left eye and appears next to him with the mentioned door.
Tap.
All right, you two, stop
Here.
that.
Let me do it for you this time. Aquilo walks up to him, sits down, then damnation strides back to where he was, back to where he teleported him.
Does that do that rolls that as damage, correct?
Yep.
Does it have spell resistance?
It's just an explosion. It's just...
Let's see, what's Damnation Stride? Damnation Stride, Damnation... No spell resistance, yes, correct. Go ahead. The faceless man does not make a save. He kind of is hit by fire and kind of like pats the fire out on his suit. Looks to you. Doesn't seem annoyed.
Will you stop wasting spells for the day?
No!
I'm sure you know that we're trying to
I'm on
escape.
the boat! What am I gonna do?
We're-
Please, Thalaias, elaborate on me. What am I doing at this time? What could I be doing that is possibly helpful?
Thalaias, can you give Aquilo your mask so that he can inquire about sea shanties, so that he can sing something to pass the time?
I don't need help on inspiring sea shanties.
Okay.
I know plenty.
Okay, I will see you all 6 hours later, because I'm not sitting here listening to 6 hours of sea shanties. A floating disc will appear over water, it will stand it and go like zoom off.
Really? Really? We had to listen to your marching chant and you won't listen to sea shanties? Fuck you, Ayo.
Yes.
You know what?
The faceless figure
Here.
just tilts its head.
Fine. You're just gonna sit there. Literally do nothing. Aquilo takes out a silver coin, flips it in the air. Someone's get drowned. Get around, pick up that mast over there and beat the shit out of the faceless man.
Sure. Gedran could go ahead and, a second. I will work out exactly the damage of a mast. I will count the mast as a huge size club. You.
Mm-hmm.
2d6, apparently. No, let's be a great club. Let's be honest, it'd be a great club, right?
Yeah, reasonably.
Probably.
So you take a -2 to hit with this. However, the damage will be 2d8, 3d8.
Wait, this is Aquilo's character sheet. What am I doing? No.
What are you doing?
I need Gedran's character sheet. Go to attacks.
The faceless man looks around. He is around for a second and stands up. Leave. He seems to just walk off the ship into the mist. Right as
He doesn't.
to swing.
Oh,
No, go away.
Meanwhile, someone's getting lost. Ayo, what did you just do?
I don't want to say it out loud. I was going to try and plane shift to a plane of air.
God.
Fun fact: you're now floating on a floating disc in the plane of air.
Oh, good, that worked. Problem now, I have to spend a day to get plane shift back again.
Well, have fun.
Oh well.
Oh, great.
Did you really just go to the plane of air?
Look, I'm going to see if I can not get back to Marshall Plain. If I just end up back here, then whoop-de-doo, then there's nothing I can do. But if I get back to Marshall Plain, then I probably have a better chance than Shunda, who spent an entire day wandering in a circle, getting to the goddamn Elf City.
You know what?
Speaking of which,
At least I
Before-
wasn't
I'm just
grabbed
going
and
to let
eaten
you.
by the
I don't
fucking
care.
faceless man.
before you commune, Torruun, I'm going to ask, do you have any sort of planar transport spells?
No.
All right.
Alternatively, I could come back and grab all of you now that I know this works.
Then just don't move. You're going to have to sit there for 24 hours and rest.
I'll explore a bit. Why not?
Right. Well, we may as well make our living situation a little bit better. Aquilo, Gedrin, how'd you like to help me fix a ship?
Aquilo turns around with Gedrin holding a giant mast and currently beating on the front of the ship where the faceless man was.
Well, you two stop that. You're
The interesting
Just going
thing
to
is
annoy
you break
yourself.
the mast and you break the front of the ship. And Gedran kind of like pauses for a moment, like a round passes, and they both repair.
Yep, and then he hits it again, and pauses, and then hits it again.
Very therapeutic.
Maybe if I just keep breaking things, the magic will run out, and then they'll be transported back to where it is.
It's like it's expending 1 round per beating. If you're beaten up, it'll suspend all the rounds.
Yep.
Right. Or you could stop damaging the ship that is preventing us from sinking to the bottom of this ocean.
The ship will be fine. This thing is magically repairing itself every single time. It's just more annoying than
I
for
will make
the
it
people
run out of
listening to it
magic.
than anything.
I will-
You're not going to.
What kind of
Eric actually comes up-
pirate destroys his own ship, Aquilo?
Eric
One's
actually kind of
trapped in a place who can't do any pirating.
Eric actually kind of pokes his head up to deck, kind of looks around at that. Run out of magic?
Yes, I'm gonna make this place run out of magic, so it can't repair itself, and it can't keep me here anymore.
Hey,
That's
Aquilo,
not how it works, Aquilo.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Oh?
Oh, good lord.
Oh, no.
What's it?
What have you done?
He kind
Oh,
of
please.
crosses. I assume you got like a plank or something for like getting across, probably.
Yeah.
You know.
Probably at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold
are you
still
doing
for a
what we think
second.
we're doing? Oh, please, yes.
Oh god, no. Giant Gedran.
No, not Giant Gedran, because Eric is scared of Giant Gedran.
Giant Aquilo.
No,
Can't do that.
he puts his hand on Aquilo's forehead and just bursts and just does a burst of magic for a second.
Hmm.
Aquilo,
Yeah. Fuck.
Eric just kind of looked at his
Alright.
hand like, wow, that worked.
Okay, so
Alric,
what research have you been
what
doing this time?
That wasn't research.
And
Gedran turns
Alric,
out-
what if I
Why?
told you about thinking about things before you try them?
I mean, I think it worked, maybe.
Gedran
was
turns
it
to
meant
his
to
rune
do?
flares to life.
I'm perfectly okay with you trying all sorts of things. I just want you to think about them first.
Gedran's rune
Unlike
flares
me,
to life.
you have a very sharp mind. I would like to see you use it.
Okay, Elric, what the fuck did you do to me?
Well, Aquilo will find himself landing on top of Shunda.
Oh god damn it. Where the hell did you come from?
I have no idea. I should have.
You're connected with Shunda, Gedran, then.
What?
They're kind of sharing senses at the moment, apparently, so...
Yeah, immediately Aquila lands on Shunda and goes, "Oh, hi, Shunda," and then immediately his eyes sort of glaze over and his rune flares to life. Yeah, I'm on Shunda right now. I found him.
Elric looks like super impressed, like fist pumps.
Elric, okay, what was the theory behind that then?
I thought we might have been in some. You said before, like we might be in some kind of like pocket dimension or something.
Yes, so
So
what'd you try
I
this
just,
time?
So you
I-
banished Aquilo.
yeah, I just took the idea of like dispelling and tried banishing.
Impressive.
I had no idea if it would work.
Well, from the
So
look
you
of
tried
it,
it
he's
on
at
me.
least gone.
No, I'm actually in the real world right now. I'm on top of Shunda. Say hi, Shunda.
Get off me!
No.
Well, from the look of it, it worked. So, where's
Shunda-
Chris?
Shunda just ends up standing up, like not holding onto Aquilo or anything, just standing up so he hopefully falls off.
The answer to
Aquilo,
where
hold
Chris
on.
is basically you hear a calling down from the top of like the mast.
That Gedran's
Well,
That makes I get holding.
you know, actually, something that I probably should have asked you earlier. Chris, using the powers of Void,
Yeah.
do you think you could probably get us out of here in the same way that Elric just knocked Aquilo out?
Rana, got any ideas? I can probably manage something.
Well then.
Fun fact. Ivani Rana, her specialty is the plains.
Ah, beautiful.
She was void of the plains. Void of the great
Oh.
beyond.
Very good, actually. That's even better.
Yeah,
So-
you might want to wait until Ayo gets back.
Well, yeah. Here,
Well,
let's
they
go
don't-
search around. Let's go search around for
I mean,
Ayo.
you guys don't,
Well,
actually know what happened. You
Yeah.
guys don't actually know what happened to Ayo. He just kind of did it without you guys around.
Yeah, I kind of was zipped
Yeah.
off on the desk.
The
I
first
mean, we
indication
can
you had
see
of, like,
pretty far.
The first indication you guys had of something that happened was the fact that the faceless man kind of realized someone left. I was like, the hell?
I would have went pretty far.
We don't.
And now
Don't
he
even know
might
if-
realise that a second person's left.
Like, just hurry and do whatever it is you're going to do.
Well, the problem is we don't know where you are.
So
Losses.
Chris could try something.
Mm-hmm.
He's never actually done this before, and which makes it kind of difficult. Essentially, the
Right.
idea is a small ritual here,
Ah, Come down here. I can help.
which
you with
would
that.
which would mean people might need to substitute checks for Chris because his Arcana's not that good, and neither is his planes.
I've got it. Don't worry.
Yes, this will be a skill challenge.
Gedran
Inspiration is about to go flying.
says he can help.
Well, lucky for you, I
Gedran
keep a
says he
large
could help,
supply
but then
of
the-
chalk and
Gedran
candles
says he can help, then his
and
12 rounds runs
charcoal.
out.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. All right. With Gedran gone, we now have a good open space for it. So.
Yeah.
I'll pull out some charcoal myself and say, "All right, let's get the design. Let's get the design drawn out."
Essentially, Rana will start running through like the designs for like the circle, like imprinting into his mind. He'll draw it out because she can do that. As Rana kind of explains to you what the principles of the ritual is.
Good. I'm going to be writing down everything so that I might be able to repeat the ritual later.
It is a complex ritual.
Mm-hmm. I have an eidetic memory.
It does help. So you can certainly write some things down. The ritual is
Wait.
well, you'll be informed it's one she actually designed in life and never had a chance to use.
Quite impressive, actually.
It was a ritual designed for essentially reality bubbles, almost demi-planes that fit seamlessly with the real world.
Interesting. Do you think that's where we are at the moment?
She has a feeling, yes.
And I'm guessing because you believe this, you think that we can probably reverse it,
Yes. The basic idea is she's thinking
collapse the bubble.
Yeah, she's going to try and shatter the reality marble.
All right then,
Will
we can give it a try.
that drop them back where they were, or in the same position they are now, but in reality?
Well,
It
it's not
depends if
entirely-
this is a demi-plane or a...
It's not clear. It would help if anyone happens to have any kind of focus or possibly other members of the group that could be used.
Um,
A focus.
Because then she might be able to target this.
well,
I kind of wish he had...
Christopher is directly linked to Aquilo via the contract
That-
of Void.
That is true. That'll work. That'll work for this.
Hi
However,
guys.
if we do end up in the ocean, I can just prepare to cast all kinds of water magics that I have prepared today.
And I will show my 5 Touch of the Sea extracts that I can just give to people.
Rana does warn this ritual was not 100% finished. It might be slightly exhausting to all participants.
That's to be expected. Ritual magic is always taxing on the
But-
the users.
It should be fine. Chris will take the largest brunt of it. But
Quill smiles while still hanging on to Shunda. Shunda, brace.
Whenabouts in the day
well,
all of this happening?
this will be happening in the middle of the night. You guys will be resting because this ritual will take 6 hours.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
1 hour.
I would have.
This is the 6th level ritual. Each ritual component takes 1 hour in this case.
Yeah,
A
I
long
would have
ritual.
probably been like on top of my phantom steed when Aquilo just popped on top of me
Oh, convenient.
and probably knocked me off.
But yes, this is a complex ritual, so we'll see how this goes.
All right. How many knowledge checks do you need?
This will require. Well, the first check would be a plane, but that will be auto completed by Rana
Oh, good.
because this is her area of specialty.
Question: can I use the mask during the ritual to
You
aid
could-
in my?
It would be impractical to use it.
All right. I guess I need to see.
Needing sight for things.
Oh,
How dare you need to see?
The next thing will be 2 Arcana checks.
excuse me, Dark, while I spend a couple of them of inspiration for this,
Sure.
and 2 inspiration rolls. That would be a. I need to actually check in total. That would be a 41 and a 37.
Yeah, and like Ayo says, hopefully you would have noticed that after 6 hours he still hasn't come back.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's done something. He's a mystery. with
Freaking AO
magic.
left us. Freaking AO left us here all alone.
How does
I have
it,
a feeling that's why the faceless man disappeared as well.
how does it feel to have it done to you for once?
The only problem is you're now trapped on the plane of air while we're
Trapped.
getting out of here.
Like momentarily inconvenienced? That's the word.
The plane of air isn't exactly the most friendly of places.
It's the friendliest one I can think of.
You
Let's be
know,
honest. Air is probably a lot less hostile than everything else.
The plane of water, just the astral plane in general.
The
the astral plane can be pretty
dangerous.
dangerous.
Like it's basically a crossroads.
Yeah, freaking Gith Yankee pirates?
The thing is, well, you're in the astral plane. You will have an equal chance of finding an angel as you do as finding a demon lord.
Which,
Well,
to be
yes,
honest,
but that's also very low to find anything.
it would be nicer if I never. Which is why I went to air, because air I have like a very low chance of suffocating. Unlike plane of water, I have a very low chance of burning up. Unlike plane of fire, I have a very low chance of just getting crushed to death, like the plane of earth. And I didn't particularly want to go to hell or any of the celestial planes because I don't know anything about them, or if I can.
The next check will require to be a spellcraft.
All right, Dark.
You will receive a +2 bonus on this check.
35. I've rolled a 4.
A 35 is still pretty good.
How
that
dare
as
I
it
get better
may,
than
I've
like
rolled
most
a
people can
4.
ever.
I'm going to assist.
Especially
Take that.
whenever it's like
35. 37. Whatever. Because I can.
yeah, that was going to be a 37. I mean, it's my best check. Never mind, alchemy's my best check. I forgot I have
something
31.
Also, something I didn't mention, you also get a +2 bonus on all of these checks anyway, on top actually, because you have additional help, such as in this case Kyras and Ulrich,
Oh, good. Actually,
because they are both spellcasters aiding the ritual.
If I had known that, I would have also. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I prepare heroism today? Yes, I did. So I would have drank that as well. So I get another +2 on top of that.
Well, remember this is lasting 6 hours.
Heroism is. Oh no, heroism is 10 minutes per level, isn't it?
You can't last all 6 hours.
That's a pity.
Very
Alright,
few things
then.
help with rituals because all rituals take a minimum of 4. Well, all complex rituals take a minimum of 4 hours.
Ah, that'll be fine. All right, next.
Let's see. That is that. We have. There are 2 more checks required, which I just need to check.
Here's where you need a heal check.
Elric,
A
Elric and Kyras, and Chris,
Chris is actually surprisingly good at heal. Yes, that's true.
Look, you're fine.
because heal is also torture comes under heal.
You're not needed anymore.
Creepily. You're not needed.
I'm needed. I beat up the face.
Interesting. This ritual calls for a survival check.
Kyras.
I guess.
Look, let you have his little adventure in airplane. He's probably
Survival,
thinking a
you
method
say.
or something.
Yeah.
Yes, the ritual calls for a survival check.
Yes.
I did not say a thing. You cannot blame that one on me.
Do you want me to use my reroll?
You're not there.
Yes.
I'll try action not there.
But the reroll's a
Yeah,
meta thing,
you're-
isn't it?
I mean, his character is not around to influence anything with his luck.
Yeah,
I
I
guess so.
think it was kind of explained before when I asked why thingy Methuselah didn't hate me for that when he hate you for corruption or the chaos.
I mean, it's kind of just you're lucky.
Yeah. Sometimes things just go my way despite having failed first time.
And, it's more a case of like you're almost about to fail. It's like just like then. The root gold machine goes off and you succeed.
Oh,
The final check will require to be a perception check.
Okay, go ahead. Shiny
I've got
Fires.
it.
+12.
Michael, as well.
You could get
Well-
Christopher to do it.
yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
Michael's not there.
what's his perception compared to mine? I have 21 plus a D8.
Well, let me put it this way. Christopher is the only person who can beat Michael at hide and seek.
When Michael's invisible.
Yeah, I know. I still want to know what it is.
Remember how I said before? Remember how I said before? You cannot to find Michael. I'm requiring you to have a minimum 40 plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. All right then. Yep, Christopher, go. Here, I'll be aiding.
And I'm telling you,
I guess.
I'm not even rolling. I'm throwing his dice off the table.
Okay.
Because it's too high.
Yeah, have a +2.
It's kind of like you when it comes to most of the time where I don't ask for spellcraft anymore. It's kind of you
Yeah.
just throw it off the table. He sees it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I can literally identify any.
Yeah, it's the same
Anything.
kind of effect. You're brilliant at spellcraft.
Right.
He kind of learned to be good at perception.
Am I the only person who rolls dice anymore?
I roll
I've-
dice.
I
roll.
roll dice for a lot of stuff, like all my
Yeah.
knowledge checks.
The ritual goes
My other
forth, and
various
the ritual
checks.
is mostly a success. It's not a perfect ritual. There are clear mistakes.
That one.
There are clear
Actually-
mistakes, and the survival is
I forgot. We also have
they're
Kurami
asking
with.
Helios to pull survival shenanigans when
Uh,
she's not actually physically tracking anything.
that
Or-
is true. You do have Kurami with you. As much as Kurami would dislike it, he could aid. And one of Kurami's special abilities is in any ritual, you may turn a single failed check into a 100% into an extra success.
Ooh.
That's a very
Go
Success.
for it.
Hooray for Kurami. Good.
He is very, very good at ritual magic.
He just sort of watches this happen.
I need to speak
Oh my
with him
God,
more,
fuck is
learn
going on?
rituals from him, in fact.
Because while his memory is really fading, he doesn't remember many of them. He's really good at performing them.
Oh, good.
It's like
I need to,
riding a bike.
need to find what he actually remembers.
Yeah, he got the technique down very well.
Good.
In which case, the ritual is a perfect success. There will be the minimum number of penalty points applied. Which is good,
Hooray.
because the number of penalty points also translates into number of dice of damage.
So, is it like 2 or 3 this time instead of like 10 or
you
20?
you may choose how to spread out these dice of damage between
All of
you
them on
guys. Chris receives his own separate pool, which he must accept because he is the primary caster.
All of them are
Okay,
Arabic.
I
However,
have
rest
the
of
most
you-
health out
The
of the
rest of you
group.
can, I will tell you how
I
many
have a
dice there are, and then you can
And
choose
I
how to
have
split.
healing magic prepared. So
I have a false
I-
life extract that I can use to
It was-
take a chunk of
Since it
it.
was a total success, you only had 2 failure points, which were just due to incompletions in the ritual's design, meaning there was only a total of 10 dice to play with.
Lovely. What are they? What kind
So-
of dice? D6s or D10s or something?
I can't tell you what dice they are, but there are 10 dice.
I will take 6, and Thalaias can take 4.
Well, let's check what my false life gave me first. 16. Okay. Yeah, I can
Why do I
take.
still?
I
why do
can
I feel
probably
like I
take
still
more
have
than
more
that.
health than you.
You probably do. That brings me up to 64 health in total. Also, I have a couple of second level slots free open that I can put into healing. So yeah.
Oh
The
man,
ritual-
if Squiggles was there, he could just.
In which
tank
case,
it
I'll
Yes.
confirm that. The ritual is using D8s.
Okay. It's not the worst.
There is a ritual in my book here which uses D20s for damage.
I want it. Give me it. I bet
No.
it's something stupid like cook meal.
But I bet it's got.
It is very rare. It's generally basically the more powerful the ritual, the more powerful the backlash if you make a mistake.
Mm.
Yeah, but I get the real feeling that probably has a much lower number of dice.
You may roll it. You may roll it yourself, as you've designated your dice to be separated.
If they're just D8s, I can
Ah.
just take all of them. It's
False
fine.
life absorbs all but 2
But the
of
thing
my
is,
damage.
you choose how they're split before you roll. So
And I took
21.
4.
Yay.
All right, done.
and,
Oh, you rolled better than me for it.
And as primary caster, Chris suffers the main brunt, which is the combined, which he receives the combined pool to himself personally.
Oh, great.
He'll be fine.
Which
Yeah, he's got more hit dice than we do. So
he'll be fine. It hurts, but he'll be fine. In addition, let's have a look. All people participating in the ritual automatically become fatigued. If you're already fatigued, you become exhausted. If you're already exhausted, you're unconscious.
all right. So who wants lesser restorations?
As well,
I have
first,
2.
suddenly, as like everyone's like setting up camp around the fire, suddenly a summoning circle appears around them.
I
Hmm?
jump out of the way.
I sit there by the fire.
And suddenly, a large section of wooden ship appears around them.
Oh, great! We brought
As you
the ship.
accidentally
What
ported
did
this
you
half.
guys do?
As you accidentally ported this half of the ship into land.
Oh, lovely.
Don't
Oh,
do
This
actually,
is
what
why
do
I
we
wanted
want
to
those?
fix the ship first.
What kind?
Good
Actually,
news, though, everyone is back.
did we bring the
except-
stores with us?
You brought some of the food with you.
Anything
What
else?
about the sink? Did we
Yeah,
get the
did we
kitchen
bring the
sink?
sink?
The sink is on the other half of the ship.
Oh,
What about some beds?
What was that?
Beds.
What about the
Yeah,
beds?
got beds.
why do we
Yeah, there
want
are
the
beds.
beds?
Okay.
You have half a ship worth of beds.
All right. Well, that's being dropped off it. There.
Now,
Now, the only person who
They-
isn't here is Ayo.
Did they accidentally bring Mr. Squiggles?
He would
I
be
think he-
summoned by now.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
no. But I was wondering if he brought the spirit
could have
with.
come.
Yes, the spirit was involved in the ritual. He was sitting right in the middle of the ritual circle.
Freaking spirits.
Now, where did Shunda
Aye.
end up before Aquilo dropped on his head? Did
Well, that's a
make
good
it any
question.
closer?
That is a good question. Let's see where the whole group ends up then, shall we?
-1.
Oh no.
Can you please roll me a check?
Reveal.
It needs to be another wisdom-based check. You do receive a +5 bonus.
Whoa, +5. So that would be 24.
Ah!
That would be a 24.
With a nat 20. To look at that, you actually succeeded. Mostly.
The group will meet you there at the entrance of the
Yay.
forest.
Where the hell have you guys been?
We were on a boat. It was
I
And
fun.
everyone-
you on a boat.
And
No,
everyone
the
and
first thing that
everyone's
happens
excited.
when we come out of the magic circle, Haley shouts, "Land ho!"
as noticed, everyone's exhausted. Also, your throats are probably very dry because you've been chanting for 6 hours.
Fatigued. But yeah. Alright.
Chris is
We
very
need.
upset.
Hi, welcome back, me crew. I see you brought my ship.
Can you make him stop
Well,
that?
half
He's been
of
doing
it
it for the
because
last
someone
6
left
hours.
before I could fix it.
We
I
had 6
kinda
hours in the
wanted
ritual.
Idren's help to fix it.
Where's Ayo?
I don't know what he's done, but I think he left before we did.
He didn't turn up here. I mean,
He probably
points
took
at
another
Aquilo-
way.
Points at Aquilo. He fell on my head. I haven't seen Ayo.
Then I don't know where he might be then, if that's the case. The orb doesn't work cross-planar, does it?
No.
Didn't think so.
Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking of other things.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'll
so.
try it.
Well,
I'll try it. It doesn't work with extra-dimensional spaces, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't work across the planes.
I mean, we could probably try to get it to work across the planes. I mean,
It does
we
not.
have like the ultimate cosmic power of magic.
It
over
does
there.
not.
But
It does not
points
work
out,
cross planes, and Chris. No, I mean, no one here is actually like competent enough to know what to do with that.
Oh, well.
I could maybe summon something from the elemental plane of air to go talk.
Except you don't know he went.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, I could
Yeah.
figure
was,
something out.
I was heading to a Mars's. It's like over that way. I think we could see if she has anything to try and find him.
She'd probably be the best bet.
Probably.
So Ayo,
Hi.
flying in the sky.
It's probably been a while, so I imagine the disc's gone. So, wait, how do you move in the plane of air? Was it Will again?
You're in the air.
Oh, I guess I don't have much
Yeah,
of fear
because-
falling.
Yeah, you're going to be constantly falling unless you've got a fly speed.
He's gonna be
No.
constantly feather falling.
No, it's not that he's
Yeah.
constantly falling. It's that he can control gravity with his mind.
Oh, yeah,
No,
inhabitants
I don't think the plane of
determine
air
their
has controlled
direction.
gravity. I'll go check. But I don't think.
No,
Yes.
it's
So
not
that-
the plane
It's
of air.
subjective directional gravity. So you choose what direction you go. Down.
Does it say that?
Oh, so basically everything in the plane of air has a fly speed.
Copy.
Yep.
No, that's the wrong copy. That's the right copy. Boop. So basically, I'm following very slowly in one direction.
Due to subjective directional gravity, you can either make a wisdom check to just change your direction.
Well, I don't really have a destination right now, so I guess I'm just following.
Falling very slowly.
Yeah.
So you get purple, which basically just means like you can just set up like a table, just fall slowly down.
Yeah. Okay, just as a little. Ah, this is so boring. There isn't anything he can kind of see, is there? Like a
Clouds.
structure.
For structure, well, I mean, some clouds look like buildings.
I might as well go to them.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
Apparently in the astral plane, all spells functions have quickened.
Yes, which
Yes,
is why
because
it's
there is no
great.
such thing as time.
Yeah, that is true. It is ageless. So
Actually, yeah, I guess they will just kind of like float through clouds until he has enough time to sleep again and prepare another plane shift.
You literally sleep on clouds.
Yeah. I guess I'll tell Carrick to keep an eye out.
careful not to get accosted by Ginny or anything like that.
I'm pretty sure they're not
You
going to
do
be.
find yourself at one point stuck in like orbit around a giant air elemental.
I just kind of wave to it and say hello. Hello, I'm kind of stuck.
A wispy Auran language voice comes back.
I don't understand that. I'll guess. How far away from it am I?
You're orbiting maybe like 30 feet away from it.
Okay, then I'll speak with him through Carrick and kind of just tell him for the telepathy.
Sure, that can be done. It will reply. Hello, human.
Hello, air elemental?
Yes.
I don't know. Do you want to exchange names so it's easier to not be like this? I may.
Russia the Whirlwind.
Wait, let me write that down. Gotta collect these names.
Gotta catch 'em all. Name 'em on.
Basically. It was
Thankfully, probably not his true name though.
Probably not, but it's a name I can speak from by. I don't suppose you know anywhere where I could stand? I mean, I've been falling for a while, incredibly slowly.
You're in the plane of air. Everything is air.
Yes, I get that, but surely there's I don't know, something's fell through here. I don't know, a slab of stone, A table? A door? I'd take a door at this point.
There is one location.
Oh?
Hold on to the wind tightly.
Okay. I don't know how to do it, but I'll try.
He says as he turns into a actual whirlwind ability,
Eos.
making him into a tornado.
Okay, Eo's like half exhilarated, half fearing for his life right now.
As you are spinning around rapidly.
How do I hold on to this?
Well, it's kind of doing a good job of sucking you in and keeping you in.
Okay, fair enough. On the right side.
As he flies, and after what feels like basically being like in the washing machine for like 30 minutes, Ayo is kind of dumped on. Is this grass?
Eo speaks for the Garrick and says, "Thank you, but I never want to do it again." Oh.
As you seem to be on what is essentially a floating island of ruins.
Ooh. I wish I can't really
Like
map out.
Like old stone ruins and just yeah, it's a thing.
Well, I have nothing else to do, so I might as well make camp here. I guess go have a look. Well, how big of ruins? Is it like large ruins or small ruins?
It's like a watchtower.
Ooh, yeah, let's go check it out.
There's also a single tree on the island, a single cherry blossom.
Aw, anime. Presumably. It's very strange, I guess. Guess a wave to Gorosha as he probably floats away. Don't imagine he's that interested.
He kind of goes off on his cloud business.
Waves. And he'll go investigate the watchtower. Is there a door? Please don't say it's
There is a
locked.
hole in the where a door used to be.
It's probably been ransacked already, but it's a structure. It will kind of go into the watchtower and just go wait for the day.
Sure.
Unless something like happens.
Not a lot. The watchtower is surprisingly not really ransacked. Just kind of time has taken its toll.
Oh yeah, plane of air is not one of those weird planes with no time.
For example, there is like weapons still on the wall, like a longsword on the wall that you don't recognize, like the styling on it.
Oh, detect magic?
No, not magic, just a longsword.
I'll take it
You just
anyway.
You just don't recognize the styling of it. It's not a style you've seen before.
I'll take
There's
it.
also like a heavy steel shield with an insignia. You also don't recognize on it.
He'll shove these things haphazardly into his bag. Who knows how long this stuff has been here? It might be relics by this point.
They don't look rusty, which is good.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's much moisture for stuff to get rusty here, is there?
It's true.
Maybe.
Most of the clowns are actually elementals.
Yeah.
There is a silver chalice.
Okay, I've learned from experience not to drink out of these. However, I'll pocket it.
You can pocket the silver chalice.
Yes,
It's got a it's got a single light blue gemstone in it.
Oh. I really wish I put ranks into Appraise now.
Praise is a surprisingly useful skill when you need it.
It's one of those skills that you
You never need it,
come
and
up
when
to
you
it.
do, it's like, oh crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really need it when you need it. That's why I'm
there's a few-
trained in everything.
There are a few skills which are like, you'd never need this. It's like swim. You don't need swim until you really need swim.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like the save or die spells of skills. The save or die
I
skills.
wouldn't say Appraise was like that, but yeah.
Appraise does have situations like that though, where you can completely misidentify something.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Worst case.
Other than that, there is a wardrobe
Ooh.
full of clothes, which are slightly bigger than Ayo.
Oh. I don't know.
They kind of look fancy, but they're like, I've never seen this kind of fashion before. It's weird.
I'll take a coat. He'll
Sure.
need some clothes.
They are surprisingly warm clothes. Probably a good thing because the plane of air is also pretty cold.
Yeah.
They're like quite fluffy.
Sweet, so I have a fluffy coat.
Coffee clothes.
So yeah, that's a thing. There is like a large map.
Where does it seem to detail? And that's not anywhere I recognise.
You don't recognise the shape of the map, and you can't read the language.
Crap. Did I still have that scroll of
Bring it back
comprehend
to me.
languages? Hold on, I think I have a scroll. I need to use these.
But you don't recognise the map's location. It's like pinned on the wall.
I guess I'll take it down.
You can take it down. Sure. You've got an old map. It's on kind of like faded like brown paper.
Yeah, I'll handle it carefully. Don't want it to just like burst into dust.
Well, it probably won't burst into dust. It's just kind of a bit faded, a bit stained. There is a bed, or several beds actually. Maybe
So
like
this
six.
looks like a kind of watchman or like a guardsman watchtower.
Yeah, it looks like a guard's tower essentially.
Okay.
Just it's a bit ruined because time has taken its toll.
I wonder what the hell it's doing here, considering most things don't just slip between the cracks like this. Or maybe they do and we just don't notice. Oh well. Well, since there are beds, it will take advantage of us. He'll tell Carrick to keep an eye on like the opening of the door and if there's any like holes in the ceiling to keep an eye on them. Because who knows what the hell can.
Yeah,
like,
there's like a ladder and hatch and everything to get up and down.
I guess I'll go tell him to go sit up there and just keep an eye out.
There's even a kitchen.
Ooh. Ele does not know how to cook.
Well, wisdom based, so you're not too bad.
Don't you wish Shunda was there now?
Well, he has ways of eating
Like
which
you
don't
can
require.
cook. You can probably cook for yourself. You're probably not anything fancy. Like you can cook raw.
There's probably also not ingredients here.
Well, there isn't really a lot here. There is some well aged ale.
He was not much of an alcoholic. He'll leave that here for whenever someone else stumbles across this place.
Other than that, there's a large barrel of salt,
Well, I'm not surprised this survived.
and then like what food was here is gone. Rotted,
Yes,
just gone.
unidentifiable goop.
Mhm. You also find a rat.
It's not Carrick, is it?
No, it's a rat. Just
How's it survived here?
a random black rat.
It's a mystery. Maybe we'll leave the rat alone. It doesn't deserve whatever's happened to it on this plane.
You
Actually-
can leave it alone. That's fine. Hides in the cupboard.
Poor rat. All alone in the airplane. Yes. We will check that the beds aren't like infested with anything. If a rat got here, who knows what the hell else got here.
No, beds are not really infested. Between them, you can get pulled together like a mattress and like a pillow and like blanket from what's left.
Yeah, they'll just kind of laze about. As pretty as clouds are, that's pretty much all there is to the airplane. I mean, I guess you could spend the next 6 hours being like, this one looks like Thalaias. Well, it gets kind of boring when you're by yourself.
The airplane is an odd thing where it's almost like if you say that out loud, one will definitely look like what you're talking about.
Yeah. Look, there's a duck. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, look, there's a portal to the material plane.
yeah. I don't know if there's anything else in particular you want to look at in in the little like watchtower you have, but yeah.
Yeah.
Watchtower.
It's interesting, I'll give it that, but unless... Nah, I will leave it be. I'm sure there'll
When
be
you-
someone else's...
When you guys
Reddit
wonder what
seeing
level of
it.
preparation I go into, this is the kind of shit I've got prepared.
Well, you probably know if at one point we'd like fling yourself into a plane or another.
Oh yes, I was totally prepared. I've been totally prepared since basically like session 1 that Shunda would throw himself in the shadow plane. So
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Haven't-
Yeah.
no, but I've been prepared for it.
I've been a good boy.
Looks like a lion.
So equally, I have been prepared that you guys will throw yourselves into any
Dragon
plane
head.
from hell to
Hey, I'll
like,
go to hell.
I
Like,
think
propane.
it
No,
would be more
let's
where
avoid
Kyras
hell.
sends himself.
Hell's nice at this time of year.
No, I don't
Depends
think
which
it
layer.
is.
One layer is frozen solid, and one layer is literally magma.
Look, I have planar adaptation. I just haven't had to use it.
Oh, you've got planar adaptation? Well then.
Really, the most interesting plane of
Interesting.
elements is the water plane. Seriously, guys. We should
Anyway.
just go
No, it's
Anyway.
not.
The next day, everyone can like rest and recover and be ready to leave again.
Alright.
He was going to have to attempt to make his way back to a material plane. No, by
So-
somewhere near Valeria.
Any bets on how long Yale's gonna be gone?
Well, hopefully if Amaza can help him, not long.
My bet's
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the morning going to try teleporting back?
As much as I really wish I could make this place into a home, yes. I mean, I guess I could always try and find it again, but... Oh, wait, let me just quickly check a thing. I have an idea.
Oh dear.
Like, if I can find this place again, this would be a great retreat from home. G. Where's the G?
Gee.
It's like,
There it
what?
is.
It's a pretty interesting location, I have to admit.
Okay.
And honestly, you're probably one of the only people to be able to find it.
What Ayo's
Great
going
thing
to
about the plains.
Ayo... Okay, now I'll just send you a spell list. And edit one of the spells so that I can cast Extended. Star Extended. Because I remember this spell, I never thought I'd ever use it. Guiding Star is what I'm thinking of using. So basically, cast that Extended, that gives me like 24 days to find this place again?
I can't bring up the spell, but I'll check it later. Sure.
Okay, I can just... Yeah. So essentially, that lets me have it as very familiar for as
The
long as the spell lasts.
The reason I can't bring it up is because my DNS server just crashed again.
Oh, lovely.
Again.
Oh.
That seems to happen to you a lot.
It does.
Yes,
My university's DNS server is crap.
And with this area kind of monitored, it will attempt to plane shift back to the material plane.
Please pick your destination tile.
See, this is the problem, because I know that you can end up like 500 miles away from the place.
Yes.
The problem is, does Ayo know where we are?
No.
Aim for the
Oh.
aim for the
I'm going to go for a base.
yeah, aim for the base.
Or mountains.
Please roll me, which I believe is 5d100.
Yeah.
And then probably like a D8 or something to determine direction.
crap.
296.
And please roll me a d8. So not a d8, d16. What was this?
Oh, I hope I can't go up or down. Actually, I don't care that much about up.
7.
Hey, you're probably gonna end up like near Shalane.
Oh, thank... Oh,
No. Oh.
yeah.
Ah. No,
I
off
think
the
a bit
map.
far.
Off the map.
78,
You're up in
79,
the ocean.
33, 34, 35. Okay, I know exactly where you've landed.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Do you remember how Shalane is part of a bigger kingdom?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You just landed on their capital square.
Ha! Congratulations, you found a new capital city
You found a capital city off of the map.
with plane shift.
And it only took for
Well-
myself into another plane to do it.
Like, I had to check my book. It's like, wait, how far is it from Shalane? It is 66 miles.
So what I like to imagine is Ayo just like ended up in some random shop in the capital city, possibly in a tavern basement, in just this huge whirlwind.
No, he lands in the fountain.
Oh, crap.
Oh, lovely.
Spraying
front-
water everywhere in a
right
huge
in front.
whirlwind.
Right in front of what is undeniably a giant royal palace.
Well, this is more than likely the material plane. I'm also soaked.
The guards look at you
The
like,
plane of
the hell?
water if you're soaked.
Like,
I have a good
there-
feeling you're also going to be getting a call soon.
There are a bunch of guards just
Because-
surrounding you, like, looking at you like, the hell is this guy?
There was this little instant, and as you can see, I fell into your
Oh god.
fountain.
Ayo doesn't speak the language, does he?
Yes, I do.
You do?
I was the second person to learn the language.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people went on a rabbit spree of learning it. Would you like to try and convince the guards not to arrest you right now?
Is that a bluff?
Depends, how would you word it?
Just be like, oh, you know, it's just a little magical accident as messing around. Well, I guess that's technically true. And,
I don't
you
think you
know,
were messing around. I think you were trying to escape the plane of air.
it's messing
Yeah,
around,
just
basically.
tell them that you were trying to escape the plane of air.
No, because they're going to be like, what the hell's that? I'm putting it into commoner terms. And essentially, as you know, sometimes you just accidentally fall where you don't mean to. I can assure you, the spell I use does not let me choose where to go at all. In fact, this is probably the better option.
It sounds like diplomacy.
Thankfully, I put ranks into that. I don't suppose either of these two are devils or nobles.
One of them is.
Why do you have bonuses
Ben.
versus devils and nobles?
Wait, is
We're
one of them a
basically the same
tiefling
thing.
or something?
No, one of them is a noble.
Then technically against that person, this is a plus 17. So that'd be a 28 versus one of them,
28.
and 26 versus the other.
They kind of maul it over each other. Just tell you to get lost.
Thank you, sirs, and you'll kind of just run from, or not run, but like leave.
Congrats! You are in a huge stone. You're in a huge stone white stone city.
Where the hell am I?
Well,
That's a very good question.
Meanwhile, with the group,
yeah. At this point, I think we've probably made it to our Mars's place.
sure, you can make it to Savannah.
All right, and
Kyras automatically succeeds at checks to find the city.
good.
Aquilo gets to
God,
the
I'm not guiding anymore.
Aquilo gets to the city and goes, "Oh, it's so nice to be back." Aquilo then snaps his fingers and appears in his room.
Sure.
Oh, wait,
Damn
that's
it,
Elric's
we've
room
just
as well.
gotten you back. Why are you disappearing again?
Oh, wait, no, actually, that's Aquilo's and Elric's room. Aquilo basically grabs Elric and says, "Here, I want to show you something." Boop.
He's just teleporting. Here, we should be able to get to the palace. We need to speak with our Marza and, well, we need to find Ayo.
Woohoo!
You
room.
actually very quickly met and escorted the rest of the way by a pair of awakened tigers.
All right.
Good
I
kid, back
just start
to my
talking
head.
to the. Hey, Shunda, that is offensive.
The pair of awakened
No, it's
tigers.
not. I wouldn't mind it.
The pair of awakened tigers insist on haste, so much so that if you wish to ride them, hold on tight.
Gotcha.
Nah,
That-
I'm just
that's-
gonna turn into a cheetah and just sprint my way to Mars's tower.
There seems something vaguely wrong about a cat riding another cat.
Oh my god.
Michael is totally up for riding a tiger.
Yeah, just
Fine. I'll ride the tiger.
I'm already in the tower in my room.
Well, you've already ridden
Nice
the
room.
tiger's soul.
God damn it.
As all of you can arrive at Armaza's palace, you will be met by a giant bee.
Oh god.
all right.
Hey, buddy, how you been?
We are doing well.
That's good to hear.
Oh, I'm crying.
Armaza is not here right now.
He sounds like a goat.
Where is she?
She
Oh,
said
Mark.
she had business.
All right.
Oh, that's quite unusual.
Yes.
Do I have permission to use the library and look something up?
Is Tywin here?
Yes and yes.
All right, then. I'm going to head to our library and start looking up a ritual for like tracking somebody across the plains, I guess.
If-
Dining room.
If she's not here, do you know why we were being escorted here so quickly?
Armaza had sensed dangers in her forest recently.
Oh, thank you very much. Give your queen my best regards, and if there's anything else we should know, please do not hesitate to contact us immediately.
Understood.
What kind of dangers, if I may ask? You know, what could be dangerous enough to worry her?
Things not of this world.
I think we might have an idea of that.
Oh dear. Do you know when
The
she'll be back?
No.
Willow checks out his room, gets bored. It's nice though. It's a very nice room.
Yeah. Yes, this is a giant. This is a giant bee. Nothing particularly special, just a bee that's really big.
I'll just enjoy
Good old
the
giant
voice.
intelligent bees.
I knew you guys would enjoy it.
Aquilo, once he gets done
11,
with his
sorry.
room, he basically walks up to the throne room.
You can walk up the throne. It's locked.
What? Why-
That means nothing to Aquilo.
Yeah,
Close
good luck
enough.
teleporting in there.
The throne room does have anti-teleportation.
I'm sure he has other ways.
You could try to pick a DC 50 lock.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure if Aquilo was determined enough, he would find some way in. Even if it
Aquilo-
involved Gedra knocking down more walls.
Aquilo decides to do something he's never done before. Knock.
There
Yeah.
is no response.
Aquilo looks around, points at the door, and looks at some random spirit. Where the hell is she?
Not here.
Wow, descriptive. Please, no, carry on with this story.
Nope, we honestly don't know. She's hiding from us.
Really? How does a person who's cursed to hide in a tower get lost?
They shrug.
Have you checked the basement or under the bed?
No and yes.
I'll be right back. I have a basement to go look at. Aquilo slides down the railing of the tower.
You're essentially like for like a few minutes slide down.
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably pass.
He's just shouting "wee" the entire
Sup,
way
bitches?
down.
Nope.
Yeah,
Aquilo
you'll
doesn't
probably
say anything.
pass
He's basically
Thalaias as he's
sliding-
going up to the library.
And he slides past Thalaias. Sup, bitch? Just like keeps sliding down.
Just gonna sigh and keep going.
A surprisingly graceful half-orc will meet you in the library as the librarian to help you with any issues.
Good evening, sir.
Her,
I'm
she.
here. Ma'am, then.
I'll have you know I'm a woman.
I said surprisingly graceful.
Then, excuse me,
When men
ma'am.
can't be graceful.
I'm looking for some information on a ritual. One that might be able to track to determine the location of somebody, perhaps across the plains.
She will direct you to the Arcane Exoterica section.
Good. Thank you, ma'am. Now, at least we'll go and start searching. See if you can come up with one.
It is divided into subsections for schools based on schools of magic, and then based on
Divination?
sub-schools of magic. So in your case, it looks like you're going for conjuration
Divination.
teleportation.
No, divination scrying.
Oh, yes, you're going divination scrying. Yes, you're going for actually just finding it.
Searching, yeah. Not teleporting yet.
Very well. What's everyone else doing?
Sliding down a railing, going downstairs to go look for Amarza.
Hanging out with Tywin and probably Ulrich as well.
Hanging out with Michael. I don't know. Not a lot Shunda can do. He will be questioning, like, trying to find out exactly what happened while they won the boat.
Oh yeah, I tell Michael where I got the puzzle book for him.
Shopping spree.
Okay,
Oh,
we can
no.
go shopping first.
Actually, that's a thing. What level of scrolls can I get in the city?
Decently
What
high.
scrolls are available? Yeah, what's the, like,
You currently have
always
access,
available level?
You have unrestricted access up to level 4, and then there is some other scrolls of slightly higher level that are available, but will be slightly harder to get.
Okay, that's fine. And they're probably limited, so...
Yes.
Well, right now I'm in the library, so I just know that I have access to 4th level scrolls unrestrictedly. Which, that's all I can really afford, I believe.
But yeah, a few hours will pass.
I finally reached the bottom of the tower.
You do run into a distinct issue which Kyras knows about, which is there is a large moat of magma in the basement.
Stares at it. Really? Really?
I like to imagine that a few times, like when I got almost to the bottom before Dimension going back up to the top of the slide just to go down again.
You can do so, Tender. Just tell me how much you're expending.
Lava pit is placed
uh-huh.
eventually anchored.
Yep, dimension anchor.
Hey, Mist. Come over here for a moment. Okay, you're here. And
How does he get in if it's dimensionally anchored?
She has an exception to her own rule.
No.
Mhm.
Well, do you mean mist getting in?
yeah.
Mist can't just get in.
Well, she
What?
is conjured. She's not summoned. So
Is it conjuration summoning though?
Let me look. It's creation.
Okay, then that works.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hey, miss. It's gonna hurt, buddy, but you can do this. I believe in you.
Mist
And
doesn't really.
Yeah.
Mist doesn't really want to.
miss, you can do this.
That's
If
magma.
I was, it's magma. I know. You'll be fine.
You know that's like 20 dice of damage per turn, right?
Yeah. You can jump it. You can move like lightning speeds. It's fine.
Oh god, Aquilo.
How wide is this moat?
You know what? Fine. I missed. Just come along with me. I might need you to escape. Aquilo says, and he summons an ice wall, a bridge.
You have precisely 12 seconds.
Go, Mist, go.
Sure, you can cross on the ice bridge before it melts.
Marza, just wandering around in the basement. Marza.
Right, we'll leave him.
Mom.
We'll leave him to wandering around the basement for several hours.
Hey, tiny earth elemental swarm. You see her?
Hey, Mac. Why exactly does Ayo?
Okay. Is this going from straight from the fountain?
We could say he's like wandered town a little bit. That's like anything he wants in particular.
Well, we probably try and find an inn and then ask people like where this is. Probably while gaining like a lot of weird looks.
Yeah, it's a lot of weird looks. One because you don't quite fit in properly. You are a traveller.
Yeah, that's pretty much standard role.
And two, you're asking where are you inside a capital city,
Well, unless there's like big signs saying
which
like,
means people are initially giving you like street names.
oh, I say, oh, well, thank you. I guess I was going to try and find a shop then.
You could find a shop. There are lots of shops. You
Oh,
find a
okay.
wine shop first.
I mean, like a shop. Okay, let me be more specific. A shop selling maps.
Sure, you could. Let's see how well you are at finding a cartographer. Got any knowledge local?
He goes to the tourist information box.
Crap, I don't have any knowledge local.
Okay then.
You are the
which
worst bard.
Can I use diplomacy to ask people where I could find
Sure, you
one?
can use diplomacy to ask people do they know where a cartographer is.
So I can gather information check.
Yeah, just be like, sorry, I'm new here.
Yeah, you can do that to try and ask for a cartographer.
Okay, there we go.
You find a cartographer's shop.
Guess I'll kind of just go. Okay, go up to the counter and ask. I'm sorry to be a bother, but do you have any maps of like the surrounding country?
He has a key. In fact, does because it's his job.
Yay. Ask them how much for one.
Let me go have a look.
Cause yeah, it was kind of just been using a crappy piece of paper on which he's wrote stuff on, and it has like general shapes of areas. He hasn't actually got
I
a proper
literally
map
have
yet.
a map. I
Yes,
have a
but
proper
that's-
map. I've
that's
been drawing
your-
it myself.
That's your map, not mine.
Ask me for a copy.
I would have, but
Aquilo has his
Alias
own map.
doesn't
but
write
it's in his
any
book
of this
insanity.
down.
I specifically have tools to make more maps.
I have tools for making maps as well. It's just that I never really bothered to ask
Would
for
you
a
be
map.
willing to pay the steep price of 15 gold?
Yes.
You can get a map. You can get a well-detailed map of the region, which includes all of this kingdom's various things, including like, oh look, there is a brewery, and here's a farmstead. Imagine the map.
Mhm.
Imagine the map of Skyrim. That's how densely populated with various things it's got.
Nice.
Does it have like the surrounding areas, specifically where Shalane is in relation
You-
to this city?
There is Shalane on the map.
Yay! You know you're on the right continent now.
Yeah. Okay. Probably be
You
like,
are- You were not that far away, in fact.
yeah, I'll probably be like, how long do you think it'll take me to get to Grey Rock from here?
They're unfamiliar with Grey Rock, exactly.
Just
that
like rough guesstimate.
You don't really know where Grey...
Ask them how long to get to Shalane, and you know it's like a few days travel from there.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's how about Shalane? That's I
Uh,
guess it's a bigger
Are
city.
you walking it? Or are you taking the carriage?
This is some walking.
Walking 3-4 days?
Oh, okay, not too far. That's good. Oh,
Carriage
thank you.
Carriage could get you there before nightfall.
Oh, that's good. Thank you for your business.
Fast carriage.
And it'll
Fast carriage, and the carriage has its own route.
Okay.
And
Now I have.
Phantom
Now I
Steed,
have-
on the other hand.
And also pretty much goes like all night.
On the bright side, with Arana, I can kind of just go to Shalane. Although I probably will need to figure out which way's north. Do I have a spell for that? I don't.
Orientating yourself. I mean, goodbye compass.
Oh, I'm gonna have to spend something more. Okay, I'll buy a compass.
That
Compass is
may
like
be
10 gold.
something Shunda needs to do.
Wait, how much?
Become-
How much?
The compass is like 10 gold.
Actually, can I just have a look at the compass when I'm in the shop and be like, you know, I don't really need this.
You want to spy, look at the compass.
Sure, why not?
Make a perception check to spy at the compass.
Okay. Or could I just send my wink, invisible wink friend? Actually, no, just a perception.
We've already gone. You not only know which way is north, you also happen to know exactly how many gold pieces the shopkeeper's carrying.
Well, I'm not a thief. I also have no something.
But
But
you happen
No,
to know
you
he's
are
carrying
very much a thief. We all
but you
know.
but you happen to know he's carrying 382 gold pieces.
okay, it's not worth me thieving.
Ayo, do you have a rank in survival?
No. Makes you think
Oh,
I'm
okay.
rank in survival.
Okay,
Oh,
never
I'm
mind.
not that
Urban
smart.
folk.
Yeah. But on the bright
I was
side,
going
I
to
know-
say, because if you have survival trained, you automatically know where true north lies.
Yeah, now I know where north is. Now I just have to look at the sun, depend on the time of day, and ride that direction.
Unfortunately,
Follow the map.
a geographically relevant map gives you a +1 on survival to navigate.
Oh,
It's
can
not
you
too
make
hard. There is such a thing as roads.
Okay. Yeah, but all roads lead to Rome. I don't need to get to Rome.
No, not all roads lead to Rome. They lead to the capital city you're actually in right now.
Yeah, which doesn't help. But now I know the relatively right way to go. I can summon a Rana and kind of just run it. Yeah, I have an actual detailed map. It's a ratty piece of crap I've been using.
It's like it only really grants like bonuses inside this kind of bordered area for you.
It's still useful for
So
whoever
just
comes
that you
here.
have to know there's a brewery in the square. No. Don't know if you can. There's a brewery in the square.
Not
If
really.
we ever get a dwarf.
But
Sure.
you know, the point
Or you
stands.
drive out
is,
Aquilo to
especially on
alcohol.
Arana. Yeah, you can make it to Shalane before nightfall.
I have marching chant. So I'll
Sure.
probably just try and tough it out to get to Grey Rock. For as long as Arana can stay up.
If you want to ride throughout the night, you can make it to Grey Rock before morning.
Okay, let's do that then.
Sure. You're going to be in Grey Rock the next day.
So how's my search for literally the scrying spell in a ritual going?
Well, rituals don't tend to emulate effects so much as they tend to create ones that you can't pull off with magic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, scrying over plane, admittedly.
Yeah, finding one that tells me like what plane he is on would also be nice.
A planar identifier. There are no rituals that immediately come to mind that you'd be able to perform just on the spot.
You could ask Kyras to scry.
There are some references in here, though, to some people in the town who've been doing more research on the subject. They might have something that could be used.
Hmm. All right then. I guess I'll probably go talk to them, see what they have, like, see what sort of divination research they've done.
Because, for example, you managed to meet someone in the Elven City who do I even activate her? I have not activated their sheet. I better activate anyone's sheet for the Elf Queen's Domain. I just realized.
Yeah, we don't spend much time here. We kind of come to the palace and leave.
Oh, I tried to
I've
find my
spent a
Catfolk
lot of
friend
time
that was
here.
up
I just haven't talked to many people.
Actually, before I go out, I'm going to try contacting him with the orb again to see if I can get him. Like,
And
Ring,
you
if he
ring,
did,
ring, 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 ring.
you would accept.
I'm
Oh,
sure
where are
if
you?
Reverse call, you'll be charged for it.
No,
Yes.
it's not.
I'm in Grey Rock. Where are you?
Okay, how did you get out, first off?
I made the door.
Specifics. Spell, effect, what?
Yes.
Really, we need to know this in case it happens again.
Not particularly. I can probably wait till we meet up again.
You left the plane. You left the plane for a little while. I know that.
Yes.
Just, was it like a plane ship spell or something similar to that?
Maybe.
You don't need to be so vague. I'm the only person who's speaking to you. I'm in the Elf Queen's palace at the moment,
Maybe.
specifically in a library.
You do remember that the woman was able to intercept our orbicals from before?
The librarian.
She was able to intercept it because we were in basically a dimensional bubble that she had placed.
We
Or
don't
that
know
someone had placed. We do actually. It's how we got out.
that. Not certain though.
No, as it turns out, we are, because Rana, the old Marquis of, Marquis or Marquess, I can't remember. I think she was a Marquess. Yeah.
Why do we know so many people whose name are like Rana?
Yeah. No idea, but the old Marquess of Void had developed a ritual similar to this. By reversing her ritual from long ago, we were able to break the bubble and appear where we wanted.
That feels very coincidental. Is the word I'm looking
True,
for?
but she was a Void, the Marquess of Void of Plains.
I mean more like the fact that that this is something that she'd similarly researched in the past. Do you think we might have used the same research?
Could be. They could have gotten a hold of it. Also, remember, Ladium, Mars' tower is kind of warded versus intercepting and all that.
But still, better safe than sorry.
Either
We
way,
don't know this anyway.
so you're in Grey Rock, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'll be able to tell everyone. Where do you plan to go from there?
Well, that depends on what we're going to do. I'll assume that we're still going to continue to where we need to go for the caretaker, so I'll probably go along the lines of going to that hamlet, then to Falkhead, then up there, into the swamp.
Perhaps. Yeah,
It'll be
perhaps
fine.
going around and into Manir would be better.
I'm probably one of the best people to quickly run through the Fey Forest.
And or also crossing the mountains might also be easier.
And probably. I can probably tough it out quite quickly. How
Especially,
would you all plan to get to there? Waterways?
most likely Kyras is going to summon us in an area of eagles to carry us,
Oh,
to fly
anyway,
us down.
don't worry too much about me. Worst case, if something bad happens, I'll contact you.
All right then. Well, all right. I'll tell everyone else where you are and that you are safe, I guess.
Okay,
Tell Lady Arn that I said hello.
will do.
Probably that everyone else did as well.
Yeah, I'll probably be here for like a day at most, and do some stuff.
All right.
Love you, bye.
Goodbye, Ayo. And I guess with that,
Eaten
I
by
guess with
wolves.
You drama queen. Look, I've fought off like many wolves in my day, by myself. I have. But how do you think I got the collar from before for Elric?
well, let's go tell everyone that I can find. So probably Kyras and Shunda.
I'm
And
out
their
of town
posses.
somewhere. Trying to find the cat.
Then
folk
probably
I talked to
Kyras.
before.
Oh, by the way, Chris is gone.
Lovely.
That makes sense. Remember that our Marza wasn't on the best terms with the Marquis, and Marquesas wasn't she?
Well, our Marza was neutral, completely neutral.
Well, that essentially at some point while you were traveling, you're not entirely sure when he just left.
Yeah, he's probably.
Because he did pretty much say as soon as you left the swamp, he'd leaving, and you left the swamp.
Yeah.
So he left.
He'll be
Well,
fine. Don't worry. He knows
I
what
know,
he's
he's-
doing.
There's also the fact that he's more powerful than any one of us, and I trust one of us to move alone across the.
Well,
Across the
speak
continent.
for yourself. I managed to hurt the faceless man.
That's true. Chris failed. But he didn't cast True Strike first, and then...
True Strike and have a +5 weapon.
But he True Strike,
Still
had a
works.
+5 weapon and critted it. Chris rolled like a 3.
I still managed it and he didn't. I will take that victory.
You also are literally carrying what could be considered an artifact weapon.
A +5 is not,
Not
an
that-
artifact. It's pretty close.
Well, I mean, she's an intelligent sword.
That's true.
Intelligent sword of ancient origin.
I could have made her a +6 equivalent, but I couldn't be bothered to figure out what else I was going to put on her.
Shocking or something like
Yeah,
that.
I considered
Keen.
it keen, but I critted anyway, so...
Yeah.
The point is to make an epic weapon, you'd have to bypass the normal limit and make it so it goes to flat +6, which is not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I can't do yet.
No, it's not something most people can do because epic. Also,
Either
Ayo,
way.
do you have the money for that?
Almost. I could probably sell some stuff, and I could try and sell the stuff that I just got there, like the silver
Because
chalice.
there was a market.
Okay, Aquilo gets bored after a while. Probably figures out that she's probably doing something important. He's gonna go back upstairs, post a post-it note on the front door of a palace room saying Aquilo was here. He says hi, loves the room, loves what you done with the place. And he's gonna go wander around the city, I guess.
Sure, you can do so.
Go to the
Yeah,
magic
I mean-
store.
But Ayo, there is shops in the capital city. of Victoria.
Oh, in Chilean.
Mhm.
Or
Recommend-
next Chile. I guess. Would I be able to try and find maybe a place that just be selling headbands? Or the headbands
What-
I'm thinking of?
What headband were you looking for?
Wisdom.
So, yeah, there's a headband of wisdom for sale.
Okay. Now I need to find what I can sell. Actually, I guess now would be a better time than Can I try appraise the chalice?
You can try to appraise the chalice. Give me an appraise check.
Going to be using heroism with this so that I'm not absolutely terrible.
Um,
God damn it.
You're
Do
absolutely
you
terrible.
think the chalice might be worth 50 gold pieces?
Okay. Can I get Carrick's opinion on this?
Sure. Would you like to roll me an appraise check?
God damn it.
It's worth 6 bits of cheese.
Carrick thinks 60 gold?
Are professional appraisers a thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
but they charge a rate.
Well, there's a potential here. I have no
Oh.
eyes for gems, much.
The problem is sometimes also they might be part of the people trying to sell them, so... Or trying to buy them, so they might undercut you.
Also, bear in mind, you as a character have no idea whether that was good or bad.
True.
Yeah, but I know that I'm bad at looking at stuff. I mean, I don't know if it's worth
What
as
you're
much.
saying
For
is
all I
you
know,
know
it could,
AO knows
yeah.
it's bad with money.
yeah, for all I know, this could be made of, I don't know, tin. I don't know metals. Let's see, what do I have to sell?
Man, if only the thief
How
with the
much?
praise was there.
How much does
Or
Great
the
Justice sell
seagull
for?
with a praise.
That's a good question.
Or the
Ooh.
cat with no praise.
Probably not a
Great
guy
Justice
to be selling poisons.
Well, you could sell Grey Justice. I would require a check for you to do it without being caught.
I'd rather not. No, let me just...
You get 200 gold pieces per dose you sell.
I only have one. How much do I need? I need 300. Oh, actually, how much is the Instruments of Divine... No, let's just sell some scrolls. If it's market price, it's literally the price I made them for. Let's sell... Find traps.
Let's have a look. Is there any special conditions going on? Scrolls related to movement are currently priced at 200%.
I don't know how to work that out. Is that just times by 2?
Yeah, times 2.
Yes.
If you have any scrolls related to movement, they're worth twice as much at the moment.
Okay, let me see. So, if I sell a scroll of find thingamabob, that's 150. So I need another 150 GP. Let's sell a scroll of cure light moderate wounds, and that should be enough for me to get the exact total I need.
Sure, you can get a headband of wisdom.
Woo! Items. Now I'm at 1 gold.
It is red.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
There's also silver threading making various writings on it. The various writings are essentially like like wise words of wisdom.
You're all just gonna see me and be like, where the hell did you get all these in the clothes? I'm like, I don't know.
As you've got like this,
Steal them again.
as you've got this like really like nice really nice jacket on.
Yeah. Wait, you don't know about that, you shush.
That looks really peculiar though. It's like I don't recognize that fashion style.
It's probably from like, I don't know. It's gonna be like one person dedicated their life to making fashion that nobody knew about.
You live in the tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those six beds were just there for show. He was actually forever alone.
It's like, which bed I won't sleep in today?
Maybe I'll have guests. Maybe.
Maybe.
I get ever so
One day.
lonely up here in the clouds.
Making my very strange clothing.
Yeah. And Il's staying or when he gets to Guerrero stay for like maybe 2 or 3 days. Because I have a thing I want to try and do.
But Team PC.
Mm.
We
Mhm.
split the party.
Why
Which is
shoot?
good.
Those of you in this, what would you like to do?
Go to the magic shop.
Sure. What is there any particular magic item you're looking for?
I'm looking for a present for someone.
Oh dear.
Well, essentially one thing I can say here is, do you guys want to land or take like a day of rest to do what you want, and then you can tell me what you did, like post session.
That's probably a good idea.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to discuss with Karami about some things.
I just want to see if my present is here and if I can purchase it.
Probably a good idea to take a day anyway to see if Amaza comes back or not.
I would tell you she won't.
She might. As far as the characters know, she might.
We also kind of need Kyras to re-prepare Eagle's Airy if we're going to be taking that to fly to there.
Very true.
Yeah.
I have two thing.
So, does the party want to rest in the Elf Queen City?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to check out that while we're up in this area?
No, we don't have time. We need to get to like way down there.
We've got a month, and it'll take a week to get down there.
No, we don't. We do not have a month.
Well, it has to be done within a month.
No, it
We're
has to be
only-
done on a specific day.
It doesn't have to be on.
Which
It
is,
doesn't have to be
which
done.
is just within a month.
No, I'm telling you, it's not. It's a lot sooner than that.
Wait, what date is
When
it?
is the solstice?
Last
You have
time,
21 days.
Yeah, just
A little less than a month. 3 weeks.
I mean, we can skip it and go straight down there if you want. I really don't care. It was just seen as we were in the area anyway. Thought it might be good to just pop your head in.
It wouldn't be a good idea to go there. If the place is guarded by bronze golems, then we're not prepared to fight them yet. We need things to
Fine.
fight
Fine,
golems.
just skip over it then. Whatever.
I mean, if we had time, we could probably get like
No, it doesn't matter. It was literally just because we were in the area. I thought it might be a good idea, but it doesn't matter.
looks like we're gonna have to avoid the swamp from now on again.
How many places do I have to avoid now? Fey Forest, the swamp, Praven
Why do we have to
Hierarchy.
avoid the Fey Forest? Nothing's wrong with the Fey Forest.
Well, it was
Because
very
you're
dangerous
Yes,
to go
there
around.
is.
Insane.
That too.
Because Fae are tricksters that have
And
no
then
regard for
So-
people's
Dead hierarchy.
comfort.
So we'll push forward. Well, we'll push forward a bit more stuff. You can, whatever you do here, you can kind of, as it's your day of downtime, you can tell me. Same with you, Jmack, and whatever you end up doing in yours,
Yes.
your time.
Should we stop by the dwarves?
But that night,
No.
as people are resting, Shunda and Amaralana's dreams are heavy.
Oh dear.
It's they get this constant feeling almost anytime they as their dreams kind of go on. Just everything's like deja vu. Like they've done this before. They've been here before. As it goes, it's odd, uncanny. And then as they kind of are just wandering, they suddenly find themselves in a swamp for some reason and run face to face.
Oh, not this dream again.
Ayo's in typical
Okay,
fashion
I don't
just goes,
normally dream
"Hi!"
of you. I don't
Wait.
normally dream of you, but if it's gonna be
Wait,
one
you're
of
dreaming
those
of me?
times-
I'm dreaming of you.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming of you.
Wait, how do you know you're dreaming? I know why I'm dreaming.
Okay, you got me there. I don't know. I think I'm dreaming.
I'm sorry, Shunda, but you're not really the kind of person I expect to be able to tell dreams from reality.
I don't
I mean, he was-
remember coming back here. So...
I mean, he was just floating through his litter box, so.
By the
Wait,
way,
is
my
this
lit-
is this actually within a dream, or is like Kalias in her physical form? Because if she's in her dream like self state, it's going to look very significantly different.
No, she looks like Amaralana right now.
Shunda walks up to
Runa
her
Lara.
and pinches her.
Ow.
Ow, son of a bitch.
The-
I thought you weren't supposed to feel pain in dreams.
The swamp you are in is.
I really can actually.
The swamp you're in is dim. It's dark. The stars shine brightly,
Are there white
Illuminate.
maples?
illuminating through the combination of willows and white maple trees.
Do
I know where we are.
Do I have, like, all my stuff on me? Do I have Theodora and shit?
Did you sleep with Theodora on you?
Not equipped, no. Should be nearby, but, like,
No.
stuff at the side of the bed. But,
Only stuff you'd actually have on your person, so you might be in your night clothes,
clothing.
depending on what you'd sleep in.
We were in a safe city, I wouldn't have my armor
Oh great,
on.
Aruna Lara is in front of Shunda underdressed.
In a swamp that's muddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no armor. That means my AC sucks.
Keep noticing.
So... I kind of feel like I know this place.
Yeah, you have one guess
aside
where we
from-
are.
Aside from the general swamp.
And the constant deja vu.
Yeah, you mentioned these trees before, didn't you?
Mm-hmm, yes I did. I mentioned
No,
trees
Shunda
that
mentioned-
specific...
Now Shanda mentions, they do look very familiar. He remembers seeing a few of them while chasing the boy.
You think we should trace your steps and see if we can, I don't know, find wherever you went before? I don't know, I don't normally pay attention to how dreams work.
Right.
Also, your mind is silent, Tinder. Completely silent.
That's freaking me out.
There is no Ezekiel shouting around. There is no Theodora shouting around.
Like, literally just mid-sentence, Shunda just says, that is freaking me out. Why is it so quiet? How does the rest of the swamp sound?
There are the sounds of like crickets.
Like, it sounds normal.
Yeah, it sounds normal. Just as normal as a swamp would be. It's a very clean swamp, oddly enough. The water seems quite clean. There isn't too much of like that kind of like Russian swamp smell. No swamp gas, really.
Yeah, it's like, there's all this noise going on. Why is it so quiet?
Shunda, you're an idiot. Just
Hey,
follow me, follow my instructions, because you don't have the kind of experience screwing around with dream reality and stuff that can be influenced by your willpower in a very, very physical manner. If this is just a dream,
I remember
careful what you
bits-
think about.
I remember bits before, like find a doorway or something to get out of it, or things like that.
Does that hit Moralana's touch AC?
Yeah, about twice over.
As you suddenly get a big ball of leaves and vines thrown into your face, just perfectly fist-sized ball thrown into your face from one of the trees.
Ah! Let's see if I can see where it came from.
Yeah, looking around.
18?
Oh, there's a possibility I could beat that.
Go, Shunda! Go, Shunda! Go, Shunda!
No, that's actually a 2, because that's including the Theodora bonus. It's like, what leaves?
You completely miss the leaves. That'd be amusing. Sure. 1 second.
Too busy marveling at being in a dream.
Also, it being so quiet!
Yes! He's probably actually standing there, muttering apparently to himself, just constantly asking for Ezekiel or Theodore or someone to stop hiding.
We're in a dream, Shunda. They didn't come with you because this is just your mind and not theirs.
Yeah, but he is in my mind.
You have a point.
Do have kind of a point. Also, if this is where I think it is, spirits don't exist here, so that would explain a lot of things.
As looking up into one of the trees, there is a vague shadow. You kind of Amara sees for a second that kind of ducks behind.
Runalara just kind of picks up a ball of mud and just kind of throws it at it.
Sure.
Meh.
The target has cover. That is a miss.
Splats on the tree. What are you throwing things at?
Someone threw a ball of leaves at me. It might be Russell.
Sort of peers up to where he threw the mud ball.
You can make another perception check.
I'm not going to pass. 12.
I mean, it's possible. No, he wins.
Told you. Like, are you sure? I don't see anything up there.
I just go over to the tree and just attempt to climb it. Wow, I fall.
You fall and land butt first, while half dressed, into the mud.
Oh.
Ginger just laughs.
Right, I don't have boots. Alias just kind of shouts out.
That's not how you climb a tree.
You suddenly hear just this very, very long, childlike laughter from the top of the tree.
So I just kind of try to scrape the mud off from the inside of my nightgown, I guess.
Ginger sort of walks over and laughs. It's something like, that's not how you climb a tree, silly.
I'm used to having gloves and boots.
Yeah, that's your problem. He sort of digs his claws into the tree and tries climbing.
Oh, I was hoping for another one.
Shunda has no problem as he climbs up the tree.
I sort of sit on the first sturdy branch I get to and just look down at him. Hey, no boots, no gloves.
You have claws. I don't.
You're a druid. You can have claws.
I also have this mud ball.
Splat.
Like crap.
Make a acrobatic check to stay on the branch.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You stay on the branch.
Yay. Okay, leaf ball. God damn it.
Yeah, that hits because I don't have armor at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if you had armor, it still hit you as touch AZ. You're just gonna hit you with ball of leaves.
I don't have my heavy wooden plot shield either.
Come on, get up here, you silly person.
Right. Can I just take 10 to climb?
You could.
Yay, 14.
You, with some struggle, climb the tree. Getting up to the same branch Shunda's on.
So, where was this thing you saw? Or threw leaf balls at you?
Higher up.
I was kind of point up and to the left a little bit.
Shunda just sighs. I hate climbing trees.
You're good at it.
Yeah, but he doesn't enjoy doing it. But he'll keep climbing up to where Kyras directed.
Yeah, you go first.
Make me a perception check.
16. Slowly
Huh.
getting better. God damn it!
Shunda climbs and climbs and climbs and
There's
sees
nothing up here. There's nothing up here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Would a Maralana like to roll a check?
31.
A Maralana sees a small, essentially like a hole, like a knot in the tree. I kind of see something move on the other side of it.
Mm.
And he's climbing up. The Shunda's gone right past, just blanked.
Haley's is just gonna throw, like, a ball of leaves or something into the hole. Found him!
And suddenly the same ball of leaves is kind of roll back and thrown out at you with a big, like, just spoosh of it all.
Shunda will just climb back down to where the knot was.
As Shunda will see poking his head partially out of the knot is the head of a rather small and familiar to the two of you looking catfolk.
Shunda immediately reaches in and gently bops him on the nose and just says, "Caught you at last."
He kind of ruffles his nose slightly and being bopped, kind of looks at you.
Just grinning.
And the boy speaks. So now neither of you recognize what he's saying.
Oh. I try speaking to him in Catfolk, basically saying, "I don't understand you now."
He like hears the meows, but doesn't seem to register them. And then he starts speaking catfolk, and you don't recognize it either.
Can I do a linguistics check to see if there's any sort of common ground between them?
You can try.
Oh god.
I don't know how good Shunda is at linguistics.
That good. I am actually trained in it.
I assist.
You don't know meows.
I picked the one.
No,
language you
but I
don't
know languages. I can point out this meow sounds like this meow.
All meows sound the same. It's hard to say. It doesn't feel like there's any common ground.
Dang. Well, there goes that.
Also for the rest of you, because they've received a written description of what he looks like, I'm going to post just the written description of him. You guys can read at your own discretion.
Time to steal it and copy paste.
And he kind of just
Yeah.
looks back and forth between the two of you.
Did it seem like he understood us when we spoke either language?
No.
Well, great. I don't have any of my things. I don't have proper magic prepared. All I have is that silly pirate magic that they gave me while we were trapped on the ship.
And to build a boat.
I don't think any of my magic will be helpful at the moment either.
Time for charades.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go ahead and actually pull out a small drawing from the knot and kind of hold it out towards the two of you.
Hmm.
It's a drawing of a candlestick.
Hmm. Alias nods.
Okay.
He kind of like takes his paw and like kind of almost makes like a walking motion with it. Points to himself, points to it.
Alias nods. Okay, so what he's saying is he tried to use the doorway we created. Back at the cave.
Kind of points to you and kind of like shrugs.
Hmm. Shunda, do you have like a knife or something I can borrow?
If I only have what I went to sleep with, no. Although,
Alias just
if this is
Alias just kind of like pats down her gown, point out she doesn't have any
Oh.
pockets or possessions, and then kind of makes like a drawing motion with her fingers.
The boy has a piece of charcoal.
Hand out.
damn, didn't prepare it.
Alias draws like a tooth and a candle side by side inside of like part of what appears to be part of a map, Shunda.
Okay.
And then like the entrance to a cave and
If Shunda wasn't so hopeless with directions, he might even recognize it. But
Hey, I can try.
would
You
you like a
proved-
knowledge geography check?
you proved you're a bit hopeless with directions.
I can try.
Well, you can give me a knowledge geography or an intelligence check if you want.
It's the same thing for me.
Well, Dark, does he know where that came from?
That kind of looked like the area of swamp you were staying in before. Kind of.
Yeah. Okay.
I kind of point this out to Russell.
He looks at it and nods. Kind of points to the map, points to you, and shakes his head.
Yeah, she shakes her head as well.
Kind of gives you like a questioning, like, shrug.
Alias just kind of like draws a little swamp and then like three really long arrows away from it over to like a 4 and it draws a little forest.
He looks confused at it.
And she kind of like points at herself and then drags her finger from the swamp all the way up the arrows and over to the forest.
He gives a confused nod. And then you feel it.
Mm.
A cold, almost bony feeling, like you've got like fingers running up your spine.
Rulor immediately says to Shunda in a hush but very concerned tone, stop moving and stop breathing when the mist gets here.
Okay.
Oh, I've noticed there's a mist moving around.
Hold my breath.
It feels like 1,000 little fingers kind of running up and down your body.
Ugh.
How would Shunda feel about this?
Disturbed. Violated.
Do you think Shunda could keep still and could not react to this?
He's probably seen worse before. It'd definitely be disturbed. He'd do his best to follow Kyras' advice, because from what Kyras said before, he knows that that's what's to do. Worst case, he might, shiver, because of the creepy fingery things.
Sure. The mist stays around for quite a while. What's your constitution scores?
13.
My constitution score is 14.
Then
Let's see, that means you can hold your breath for 26 rounds, you can hold it for 28 rounds. Which you have to say is remarkable, that's like 2.5 minutes. It's like almost 3 minutes.
Them big lungs.
Russell, the young catfolk, does not have that much constitution. And is forced to exhale loudly. And by him failing his constitution check.
Oh.
And then the mist almost feels like daggers around you. And suddenly just appearing on a branch across from you, staring at you, is a figure.
do we recognize?
How could it stare at me if it has no face?
I mean, it's facing you. You think it's staring.
It's literally facing you.
I kind of just look at it. Does it appear to be staring at us, or is it just staring at Russell?
It's hard to say. It doesn't have eyes.
Yeah.
Is the mist still around?
Yes.
Damn it, I want to do things.
Are you still holding your breaths?
Yes.
If Kyras is, then Shunda is.
Kind of walks between the two of you towards the knot in the tree.
Shunda is completely relying on Kyras here. If Kyras starts doing anything, then Shunda will, but otherwise he won't.
Nope. You just see Kyras and just sort of almost looks like she's just meditating, just holding perfectly still.
As the faceless creature
See.
going to reach into the knot of the tree.
1 second, I just need to look something up. Oh, I can't remember where to find these bloody things. Right, never mind.
Okay. The faceless creature then reaches into the knot of the tree. You hear a small yelp. The faceless man, well, after a second, pulls his arm back and just turns. Then his head looks to his left, and then to his right, acknowledging both of you.
Like, do I see him acknowledge me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this just kind of says, okay, I fell asleep outside of this swamp. I don't know how I got here. So please don't do anything.
He just raised the finger up to his lips.
Well, lack of lips.
Yes, well, what you think lips would be.
I just sigh a bit.
And he then steps here. Unless any of you are stopping him, he's going to reach out an arm and put both of them and put one on each of your heads.
Really looking uncomfortable, but still looking to Kyras for, what the fuck should I be doing?
He isn't moving the same murderous speed he did before, but...
Kind of look at Shunda and just say, he doesn't look like he's trying to kill us this time. I think he's just trying to take us back to our own worlds.
As he puts a hand on each of your head, and suddenly both of you will wake up suddenly in your own beds, covered in cold sweat.
This is not the first time that's happened to Shunda.
And each of you feel incredibly nauseous.
Yay.
Spooky dreams.
Lovely.
Also, you're still both covered in mud.
Shunda
Really?
immediately gets up and tries to find Kyras.
Yeah, you see her just kind of like wrapped up in a sheet heading towards what you would probably know is where the baths are.
Like, what the hell was that? We thought it was a dream, but it wasn't a dream, was it? It was... What the hell was it?
Remember how I said that there were bridges being made?
Yes, but not here, was
You're-
there?
You also have Ezekiel kind of almost give you a slap around the side of the head, Shunda.
What? What do you want?
Where'd you go?
Back... What do you mean? I was asleep, I ended up in the swamp somehow again, and now I'm back here, and you don't know where I went? You hit my friggin' head. How do you know not where I went?
Because you weren't here anymore.
Wait, god damn it, Shunda, we completely phased out of reality. So, you and I are kind of... If you could imagine a brick wall, we're a couple of bricks that are very, very loose.
And we just, popped out for a moment, and now we've been shoved back in.
Yes.
How?
I don't know, I'm not an expert on the planes.
Hang on. 21. I really don't know how.
You've never heard of this before.
This may be something we have to talk to Thaddeus about again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so for right now, I have mud to get out of uncomfortable places.
Oh,
Shunda
God.
instantly starts blushing and just, yeah, have fun with that.
Shunda needs to go and take some bark out of his claws. Yeah.
And sighs and rolls her eyes. Yeah, please stop thinking about that. Think about Iroyasa. Think about Iroyasa instead. That should keep you distracted.
Starts blushing more.
There you go.
But yeah, you can wake up the next...
I have blood to get off me.
Yeah, conveniently, the time you're waking up is maybe like an hour earlier than you usually would.
Like an hour before dawn.
So guys, Yeah, that was a fun bit of
Of what the fuck?
Dreams are always weird.
They are.
Yes, they are.
Take it from me.
That weird. You don't normally dream about being in a swamp and then wake up covered in mud.
Actually, I've had to dream about being in a swamp.
You haven't
Woke
woken up
up
covered
covered
in
in
mud.
mud.
Not yet.
You haven't had as weird a dream.
Either way.
The others will be able to discover these two no longer covered in mud, probably.
Oh, good.
Oh, Alias at least isn't.
Shunda would have probably actually taken a proper bath this time, rather than just presidentationing it.
Aquilo doesn't give a damn.
You sleep in a bathtub.
Yeah.
Need to get that salt water out of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's been actually quite thorough about that. He's actually taken a proper bath. Oh, but also, Kyras. I need 400 gold.
I don't have 400 gold.
Oh come on!
I literally do not have it.
Ah, oh,
I have five platinum pieces to my name.
This really cool item I want to get.
Why do you... What item is it?
It's one of those really cool hats you can wear that you can automatically change your outfit with like a snap of the fingers.
Yeah, I'm not lending you
You know,
money
I
for
could
that.
probably use
Come
one of
on!
those myself.
You know that if you want to just change your outfit and that's it, there is an armband that does it for
sleeve.
like 200 gold.
No,
Sleeves
I
and
would-
many
these
garments.
things- No, these things are cooler.
Wait, what was that? A sleeve of many garments?
Mm-hmm. That you change your outfit. Basically, as a standard action, you can just change your outfit.
That sounds
But
great.
get
I would
benefits
love-
from them, but...
I would love one of those.
It is a favorite of nobles who do not have enough time in the day to constantly play a game of who's got the fanciest outfit.
And bards. Bards are also another big buyer.
Mm-hmm.
How much do one of those cost?
200 gold.
Sleeves, I think they're like 200 or
200.
something.
If only
Yeah.
you can go check for me. It's only a few hundred gold though. It's one of the cheapest magic items in the game.
Mm-hmm. Sleeves and many garments. 200 gold, exactly.
Aquilo's gonna sigh heavily and then run back downstairs and run back to the magic shop.
There. So yeah, where does the team want to go though? Is the main thing because of course you've had your time to do shopping. Where do you like to go?
To the library to look up weird extra planar.
Just-
Yeah, I
Literally,
described to Thalaias
ask me.
exactly what happened. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I described to Thalaias exactly what happened and what my theory was.
Alright, give me 10 minutes of meditation with the mask on.
Shunda will be rambling on for like half an hour about it.
Well, I will listen while I'm wearing the mask, so as it attunes to my brain.
Particularly about how he was forcibly separated from Ezekiel somehow.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. And then I'm gonna spend inspiration, take 20 on this knowledge check.
What is this knowledge check plus 20?
Is it an Arcana check?
This would be a planes check.
Alright, well, inspiration. Lovely, +1. Plus the mask, plus take 20, that would be a 42.
42.
Yep.
Based on everything you have been told thus far, what it seems to be is, well, they most certainly essentially fell out of the plane
Interesting.
into the other one.
Do I know of any, cases of this happening?
There have been accounts in the past of certain outsiders types, Ifrits, for example, who Undines falling out of the planes back into their home planes.
Oh, okay, so...
It's quite a rare condition. Quite the prized medical subject if you get one back at the academy.
That's not exactly what happened here, because I didn't go back to the Shadow Plane, and Kyras is of this plane.
Yes, but both of you have connections to the spirit plane.
other things.
If
May.
it was the spirit plane, then Ezekiel would have been there. He wouldn't have been forced out of me.
You've also been very, very fat.
Yeah.
He's a lot bigger than head-sized in Spirit World.
Yeah.
All right. Any cases of like how it came to be how it started happening, or how to stop it from happening?
How to stop it? There isn't really enough cases for it to really be done. Some people just had to be plain only locked.
Okay, so standard.
It's kind of those like it's so rare we don't have medical textbooks on it situation.
Yeah, but how do I think standard like dimensional anchoring would work?
Essentially, you would dimensional anchor them, same as you teleportation anchor someone.
So yeah, like would it work to like keep them there?
You'd imagine that would probably work.
Okay, well, if our Mars was here, she could
causes?
probably add.
Causes are generally an overabundant exposure to the planes, and some kind of connection. Essentially, the creature's souls establishing a connection with a plane which is not their own, but some reason accepting it as native.
You all have.
Like I said,
You've
it's kind of
connected to that
basically the
point.
same plane split in half, is Thalaias' running theory.
Yes, but it seems that your souls have decided that they are going to start thinking of that as your native plane as well as this side of it.
It's odd to accept both sides as native, but they are.
So, from the sound of it, you are going to be falling in and out of that plane, most likely to be sent back every time by either, well, waking up would probably be a good way to do it, or
the
Faceless Man.
Like this time.
The shifting and back and forth from what you've been able to, from what you would know, because I thought the 40 to 50 bracket is a pretty high bracket.
Yeah.
You would know it's not something that generally occurs all the time. It would occur. It generally occurs, for example, if the planes are closely aligned to one another, or if there is particularly something which connects the two worlds together that is close by. Something common, for example, when something's been taken from a plane and then is in close proximity.
Did either of you take anything from that plane?
Yes.
What did you take?
Well, I kind of hold up a bottle of mud. I have this.
Why do you have a bottle of mud?
Well, of course, something from beforehand. I think is more appropriate here.
Why did you?
Well, this is
Either
just what I
way.
scraped off of me last night.
I
Also,
think that may be. I meant beforehand.
That is a
Or last night. I meant before last night.
I might have picked up a scrap of cloth that came off the kid that came from that plane. Would that count?
Was it the first time you went there?
I had never been there.
Or was it the first time that whenever you met him?
First time I met him, yes. But as far as I know, before last night, I've never been there.
He seems to be a native.
I drank some water while I was there, ate a bit of food.
That would have left your system already.
I took a tooth from some.
Are you explaining the entire story? Are you explaining the entire story to Thalaias?
A little bit.
Because if you explain the entire story to Thalaias, based on what you've kind of been, based on that, the scrap of cloth could certainly be one of the angles. It would make sense also the reason you appeared so close to the boy.
And what was that? A tooth?
From his necklace, from Russell's necklace.
That also would explain it. Both of those are probably connected to him, because if he is a native of the plane, then that means the items that he contains on him are also native to the plane. Meaning that they're acting as sort of beacons for whenever extra planar energy goes, you'll just fall through. Which, from the sound of it, the Spirit Quake did a pretty good job of weakening the boundaries between our two worlds. So, as long as you two have those two things on or near you, you are likely going to be falling through this falling through that gap at random moments.
Sometimes inconvenient moments, as it is shown.
Wait,
Exactly.
on or near me? I'm gonna search my stuff. Do I have another one of those teeth on me?
I don't think so. No.
You can't tell, Thalaias. I do not have one of those items on me.
One of you would
You
still
have
have
one
the
in your
cloth.
room. And yes, Shunda still has the cloth. Your rooms are two of the closer ones together. Or it may be with, I don't know the range of it. It could be whenever you're within like 1,000 feet of it.
I don't know.
Either way, it probably helps the closer you are.
By randomly inconvenient textbook cases include, for example, an Ifrit who was in the middle of, essentially, well, it was an Ifrit doctor in the middle of delivering a baby.
Oh,
Disappeared.
lovely. Well,
He then ended up in a plane of fire covered in medical tools, and the medical tools started melting.
Oof.
And the baby ended up in the big snowy area.
so basically, you two need to find what might be causing it on you. You say you don't have the tooth. Shunda has that cloth.
I also have this mud now.
So at this well, the mud you can probably just like toss out somewhere. It's just mud.
It's my mud.
Is this like I've got a jar of dirt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Basically, the
Yeah, Rick.
options here are either have you permanently dimensionally anchored, which
I will
would
not
definitely
submit to
stop
this.
it.
I will never
Exactly,
submit
I
to
didn't
that.
expect that.
No.
I didn't expect you would. Or get rid of everything that has a link to that plane, and basically separate yourself from it in a vast distance, preferably over a body of water.
Elric, do you think you could just like boot them into the other plane of reality with massive amounts of energy?
They would. He would.
Not a good idea.
He for one would need to know more about it. I mean, like he admittedly has thought about theoretical ideas while researching the collar of essentially like tearing a hole in the fabric of space-time.
I've done that before. It's fun.
Yeah, it's not advisable.
Like he has ideas on it. It's possible, but he doesn't know what would happen.
We should avoid using.
Bad things
We should.
happen.
I
For
could
one,
probably
we should
set
avoid
up a
randomly
situation
using
where I
plane
can do
shifting
that.
magic. Plane shifting magic is notoriously inaccurate whenever it comes to both appearing there and returning.
Though
Case in point,
Eric will point
Ayo.
out. Eric will point out, based on what Kyras is saying, though, this sounds a lot more. This sounds like, because this is like a natural connection, it's a lot more accurate, at least at the focal points.
That may be true, but it's still not 100% accurate. Same with why teleportation via plane shifting is
Though,
much less prized than accurate
Eric
teleportation.
also points out, though, if you're going to dispose of the stuff, the safest way to dispose of it would be putting it back in the swamp to kind of go to the other side.
Which I don't think we have that option at the moment.
I don't want to.
Unless you want to go back to the swamp for that.
Not particularly.
To be
I
expected.
can think of
So
100 things I can readily do.
if you leave it here and sort of keep it sort of locked up in your room in Armars's tower, it should happen much less often. The further you are, the less likely you are to just slip through.
But I like Russell. I want to
Which-
see
which-
him sometime.
Yes,
which
but what?
Which hopefully he's okay after being grabbed by the faceless guy.
I am quite worried about him.
And I understand that. The problem is, though, what if that happens whenever something important is going on? What if you slip through in the middle of a combat?
That'll be amusing as hell, and then we'll have to run away.
No, it won't.
At least it will confuse the enemy.
Do you have?
It may
400
confuse
function?
them, but we will be left with two of our more powerful combatants.
I'm pretty sure they won't go at the same time.
The official medical diagnosis, by the way,
We have ape syndrome.
acute planar projection syndrome.
So, I will say, if as long as you don't return it to the swamp and return it back to the other plane, it's probably still going to be affecting you as long as you are on this plane. As long as you are on the same plane as the anchor, you're very likely for it to still happen. But you can minimize it by distancing yourself from it.
Dark,
Yes.
how much does Armarza not want me to hold on to this jar of dirt?
Armada is neutral.
No,
Alias
it's
kind of looks
who
up to the left
cares?
and thinks for a bit, and then kind of looks back at you and says, "I'm keeping the jar of dirt."
I respect that
That
decision.
that is not a wise idea.
Brilliant thought. We should do
No,
that.
wisdom is kind of my strong suit. I feel like this is a good idea.
That's a good idea.
It is not a smart idea then.
I'm with
Never claim to be smart.
Kyras, and I'm not that dumb, so it's a smart idea.
Mm,
And
Shunda, you're not
it's both
wise,
smart and
though.
wise. Yeah, but he's got the
I
wise,
don't
I've
think-
got the smart, so it's good.
No, I don't think that's how it works. If you both have the same brain, maybe. But no. His wisdom and your smarts coming to the same conclusion does not mean that it's a good idea.
The most
Well,
charismatic
you
person in
think
the
it's a
room
good
thinks it's a
idea.
good idea.
If you had his wisdom as well as your smarts and you came to the conclusion, it might be a good idea.
Ezekiel, do you think it's a good idea?
You're accepting my opinion for once? Or
I-
was since the instant?
I often value your opinion.
You kind of said you'd never trust me after the whole,
Yeah, things happened. The heat of the moment. You know more about this than we do.
barely.
You
I just
said-
know I made a giant. I just know I made a giant hole in the wall.
Yeah, well, we've all done that.
I've done it twice.
Case in point.
Still not a smart idea. Making holes in things is not a good idea.
Ezekiel will admit he did not do this on purpose. It was an
Good
accident.
point.
Remember, if you make holes, things like the drill can crawl through.
Alias just kind of stretches a bit and says, "I'm gonna go meditate for a bit. Ezekiel, if you want to play cards or something while I'm relaxing, let me know."
I have reformed my ways from gambling.
You damn liar.
Either way, think it over. I am against you keeping
Shunda's
them.
mind is now a temple.
What?
I was
At the
wondering
very
why it
least.
tasted weird.
Oh, Ezekiel, you
Alias
such a
is kind
disappointment.
of turned slowly with like a dumbfounded look on her face, like, "Who are you?"
Either way, both of you think it over. I'm against you keeping them on your person. You don't have to get rid of them, just mostly because you can at the moment. But I
Ezekiel
still
thinks
think
you-
you should at least leave them in the tower.
Ezekiel totally thinks you should go investigate.
We don't have
There we
time for
go.
that right now.
we have smart wisdom and spirits on our side.
And charisma.
And
We have-
charisma, I
You-
guess.
You know, trust
Hey,
the
I'm
spirit
damn
of
well
calamity's opinion.
All right, Kyras, how about this then?
At the
What if
moment,
while
it's
we're-
proving his point, therefore he trusts it.
What if while we're doing the ritual for the caretaker, you suddenly pop out of existence at a critical point? I do not have the skill with nature spirits that you do. I can't take on that ritual.
Many nature spirits run away from you in fear.
No, that's not true. I don't exactly invite them over for
Too
dinner.
much science.
Run away!
Either way,
Critical science.
I just want to minimize that chance. Because with the caretaker, we have one chance this year. And we can't afford to not have him at least have some kind of power. If the Drell are going to come back.
Well, think about this. I'm going to take a scientific standpoint on this. Kyras, if this happens again tonight, or sometime in the near future, or it comes a regular thing, you get rid of it. If it's just random sporadic, and it's very uncommon, you can keep it.
I will make up my own mind on the matter.
Okay. But,
I,
you know,
at the very
that's
least,
a,
hope you
that's a bit
take
of
my
a-
advice
Besides,
into account.
I kind of don't need to be lectured on planar instability from the person who can't sit still in their own existence.
Shut
Aquilo.
up!
He's right.
Just because I can
And
just
Thalaias,
magically
I
make
am
things
just going
appear.
to say, while you are very smart, you don't have a full grasp of this situation, and you don't have the experience that I do, and I feel
Then I would-
like
Then at these points, I wonder why you won't help me learn it. Then
I would love to drag you along to the other side. I just don't know how.
I have an idea. It's really dumb. Probably, you know, potentially very dangerous, but I have an idea.
that's the majority of your ideas, Aquilo.
I could probably soulbind you.
That is a
isn't
horrible
going to
idea.
happen. I already have my soul bound to one, kind of two people already.
Wait, are
And,
you,
No, I'm
and
talking
one of
about,
those
like,
is
wait, what is the issue here exactly?
I'm talking about, you know, I'm talking about like the current soul binding that me and Gedren have. Though me and Elric have set something up like that before temporarily, where it does eventually fade. But I'm pretty sure we could do it again.
why would you want to make Kyras your Eidolon?
I'm not talking about making him an eidolon. I'm saying that you could both probably soul bind each other. So, you know, what did you call it? The ape syndrome or something like that can be translated over, and your souls would be bound to the same problem
I mean,
of slipping in and out of reality. You know,
I mean, Eric
being
also
bound
points-
like that would probably
Eric
work.
also points out there is another way. If they got it from just going to the other side.
We could go to the other side, but I don't want to go back.
That
to
is true. It could just be that that because
Um,
you've gone, you are now it is now ingrained in you.
That is also
So it may
entirely
not
possible.
So it may be these links,
Like
or
I
it
said,
may
I
be.
didn't have my jar of dirt before I slipped through.
No,
this
but
is
you were
kind of
near
a
Shunda,
souvenir.
who had his cloth.
And I hadn't been through before that point.
No, but you had the cloth from someone on the other side. Meaning, I have a good feeling that it's probably the cloth. Though it could be one of both of your cases are cases of both things happening. Because Kyras went through, he got linked to the other plane, and because Shunda has the piece of cloth, he got linked to the other plane.
To be fair, I've been through a lot of different planes.
I mean, there's also of course the confusion that of course occurred with. Wait, Shunda visited a giant tree. Did you not, Shunda?
Yes, I did. But I didn't climb it.
No, true, you did not.
But I did swim through the magic water. It was dripping.
Yeah, I did too.
And the tree, well, no one's found it in this plane.
You know, the
Right.
kid did say the tree was a doorway back to our world. That's how I got out.
So, actually, you have been... Are you sure that it was this plane?
Well, I didn't.
Did you look around for spirits? From the sound of it, the other plane looks exactly like this plane.
I was a bit
No, it
distracted at
doesn't.
the
It
time,
has
but
different planets. It has different stars. It doesn't have spirits. People talk funny. The plants talk funny.
And I didn't touch anything along the way. I literally just followed the faceless man, and he did not touch me. I think.
You did walk into the
Yeah,
door.
Russell was very confused about that.
Either way, I have no idea what. I just know the syndrome and I know what could have caused it. So I can only give you slight advice. Basically, I'm your doctor here. Take the advice or not.
You also recommend vitamin C 4 times per day.
I recommend that in general.
Close gets sort of a devious look. Says, okay, I can deal with that.
Well,
Either way, we have other...
I have a lot more vitamin C IRL. I have a huge intake of it.
but on that note, I'm really gonna be getting off.
Yes, but it's time
Yeah,
for you
but
to
I think
say,
it's
as a
time
group,
to-
what do you want to do? Where do you want to go? What do you want to investigate? You have 21 days.
Well, we agreed with Ayo to go to Manir, correct?
Kind of.
there, I think.
Of course, there's an item I really want, and Dark. I'm kind of
Mhm.
curious how much money I can make off of spellcasting services, dedicating all my spell slots to it, and just wandering around the city.
We'll see, because the city is already kind of saturated by a decent number of them, so...